Education 7. You probably have a bachelor's. Alright. So you wound up being 7 strength, 10 dex, 10 endurance, 8 7 education, 5 social.
Yeah. It's just a character type being a belter. I really don't want a high social. It's more focused on shit. What else am I going to do? Might as well go out there and live the rough life. Because if he had a high social, his mom and dad had money and all that crap, yeah, I'm not going to go out there and risk my life.
Okay.
That's just how, excuse me, I see it.
Okay. Okay. 0G animals, 0G.
Zero G,
Alright.
obviously.
Let's see, anything up here? Let's see. Computers, streetwise, vac suit,
Vac suit. Duh.
trade, um, oh. Comms, carouse, computer, drive, engineer, medic. I don't think any of the sciences would be
It's okay. Engineer, anyway. Yeah.
Alright, let's see if we can do anything with this. Agent, army, citizen, drifter. Let's see what's drifter. Entertainment, marines, merchants, navy, nobility, rogue, scholar, scout. Yeah, this is not Mongoose is not where we want to go. We want classic.
Give it up, dude. I don't want to go through this again. I don't want to start all over again. When you find it, I'm losing some great rolls here.
I'm not worried about it.
When you get your books, we'll go from that.
Yeah.
That way, it's like, okay. Because that'll drive me crazy. Second time around, I'm like, really? All those good rolls gone again?
Well,
Bastard. Write those numbers down. They're my numbers.
this is what I'm going to do.
Damn
instead.
it, you.
This is because we can both remember this. When you make your next one, if you don't have at least 1 10 or above, you can put in a 10 and drop your lowest.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Unless they're all shit rolls, then I'll let you roll again.
Yeah.
I mean, because those were fairly decent rolls.
Yeah. And then you start off. No, it's not.
2 10s. It's like, all right. Where are you, buddy?
Yeah. You said he would be here.
Oh, he's probably getting food.
Still. Damn it.
I know.
If he was smart, he would have gone in the galleys, ordered his food, gone over to the post office, done his thing, then come back and pick up his trolley.
UPS, not post office.
Oh, UPS. Oh, that's in Rochester. There's no UPS here in Farmington.
Okay. Well, he said in Farmington. I didn't know.
USPS is in Farmington, the post office.
Well,
But there's a
He's-
UPS.
he's got ups here. So,
Unless he's one of those that keeps thinking UPS stands for United Postal Service, it doesn't. You need USPS, United States Postal Service, or the United Postal Service is the brown trucks. And that one's in Rochester, near the big Dunkin' Donuts there.
you know what? I should have had him put the ranch on. Because I went with a wrap. It's like, yeah, no. I should have had him put the ranch on instead. But
That's
oh
okay.
well.
Just. Hey, you got teeth. You can do that.
Mm-hmm.
No teeth. Yeah, I tried putting those dentures in. I just can't. I can wear them normal if I just want to just wear them. It's fine. But trying to chew and stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
my mind freaks out too much, and I know it's a mental thing now. I won't allow myself to get used to them. Because that one hot dog choking, that did it, man. My mental just blocked it. No, and my chew it. Oh, I just can't do it. Can't do it. That's why I wish I had the money for implants. But I've been surviving. What is it, a year and a half now without any teeth? I mean, it's fine. There are some things I miss, like lobster. But hey, there's lobster bisque. I can drink the soup. So I can do scallops, so that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
They break apart. Fish is easy. Luckily, I love fish. I did get bored with Market Basket's meatloaf. Just got it too many times.
Yeah.
So next time I'll get all the ingredients, make my own.
Sure. Freeze it up.
Well, yeah, I make a whole thing and I eat what I
Slice
want
it.
and then I put the rest in and I pre-cut it,
Mhm.
obviously, and it's time to go to lunches. I'll just throw some in a thingy and off I go.
Yep.
Great thing about work is come noon, 1 o'clock, I'm like, I'm hungry, I really don't feel like my soup, and I order a cheeseburger sub, because I can eat a cheeseburger.
Mm.
And I just rip like I said, I just rip both heels at the ends off, and then I just eat the cheeseburger. And the place I order from makes a great tuna fish sub, a seafood salad sub. They're really good. I don't eat the bread. Those are cases where even though I could eat the bread, I prefer just to have the salad. So I scrape it all up into a bowl. The other guy I work with comes and looks at me, what are you doing? So I don't want the bread. I just want the salad.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't just order a tuna fish or seafood salad. You got to order the sub. Scrape it all out. So I get it with extra meat. That's what I do. I order extra meat, throw away the bread, and I eat the salad.
Mm-hmm.
As you can see, this week I've been in a painting mood. That's why so many are done.
Mm-hmm.
It's a mood thing. I go back and forth. I keep looking at my models, and I broke open one of the models I have, and I'm like, I do, but I don't. Said it. When I really want to.
Remind me where we left off last week. We had just
You're getting ready for your travel. You got the map. You know where you're going. You hired your guide, and now she's ready to work. Told you how much per day. That's per person. She's got 3 people, so it's 300 sea bills or 3,000 bones per day.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll take you out where you need to go. And she has her own supplies, her own vehicle. And she always brings 30 days worth. A month for everybody. So when it hits that, like 23rd day, it's like, I gotta go. She needs those 7 days to get back with the supplies. And at this point, it depends on the role. When you get there, if you get lucky on the first day, bang. You guys' roles, I don't expect it to be more than 2 or 3 days before you're that lucky drop. With you will be coming one of the Versages. Nah, blah, blah. 2 Daimlers and 1 Versurge. The guys who are watching you.
Mm-hmm.
Your liaisons. Non-combats. So if a combat happens, they just back out of the way. They are totally not involved.
Yep. That's understandable.
They provide security for their own vehicles. They don't care what happens to yours. They're just there to say, "Oh, look what they got," and they take pictures and jot it down.
Mm-hmm.
They basically only get in combat if they are shot at, because there are quote unquote anti-King Redjack forces.
Yeah. Not necessarily revolutionaries, but more like terrorists. From Red Jack's
From
point.
his point of view, yes.
You know, I know how the game is played.
Mm-hmm.
They are. What? I know what the word is, but I can't friggin' pronounce it. Okay. Hold on a second.
Time to cut this off again. Back to that nice ball.
Aha! This. No. It is unplugged.
Yeah, but you don't need it, do you?
I,
Nobody's remoting in. It's just the two of you. Well,
no,
three
we're
of
not. We're
us.
not. Shit. Come on. No, because I want to hit this button.
Recidivist.
Recidivists. They would be a convicted criminal who reoffends, especially repeatedly.
Hey, you're
From
being racist with that.
recidivist.
You racist, you.
Recidivists. What is another word?
Only white boys can be that. Hey, that's what they keep saying online. I don't want to hear it. Anybody goes, I understand. Yep, that's they keep saying around here. It's ridiculous.
No, but these guys basically are just going to town, living off the spoils of Red Jack's realm, trying to embarrass him.
Yeah, I keep looking and I keep trying not to hate the clans so much. Man, I just can't stand anything clans. I just can't stand it.
Yeah, the clans are.
Story-wise, reading them in the books and stuff, fine.
But as a
the story.
GM
But as a GM and playing them and using the clans, I just Who would want to be Inner Sphere? Make an elemental. I'm going to go kick every freaking ass there is for the Inner Sphere. You go to Solaris and you're a clanner. Nobody wants to fight you.
Yeah. The thing is, FASA. The original FASA books. Now, was it WizKids that brought in the clans?
When Fazza sold them out,
To WizKids.
they changed everything. Fazza was not going there. They had their inner sphere wars, some stuff out there in the periphery, maybe learning who these were. But I believe it's when WizKids got it, they brought them in.
Because the Great Death Corps,
Grey Death Corps.
when the Great Death Corps came out, where I saw that going was, of course, they were spreading it around.
They openly spread it around to everybody. They said, we're not going to just give it to one person. These were Star League. Everybody was Star League, and they let it.
Right. But they were hoping to reignite that Star League tech.
Right. And it wasn't just battle mech tech, but it was
everything.
all the sciences were in there, too.
Yeah. Everything was in there.
And that's, if you remember the book, that's one reason they let it go to everybody. Well, you're going to let one military. No, I can't separate these. There's too much life-saving stuff here.
And
Farming and all of it was there. And they put it out there.
And where I saw that going was basically where they originally took it. Davian and Steiner, of course, did their joining. Of course, after the clans came in, they had to go ahead and fuck with everything, so they fucked with the Federated Commonwealth as well. You know, it's like, okay, you had that marriage. I saw a generation, 3 or 4 generation period of reestablishing Star League.
Well, you know what I expected them, because you remember the stories.
Yeah, well, you had their son fall in love with Kurita's kid.
Right, and they had a child.
I didn't.
Later books, he's out there, and they realize that he's a child of them. So he had 3 of the house's blood in him.
Yeah. That was
Because these 2 got married, and there was their child. He fell in love with her, but it was hard, so they had their thing on the side. But she did have a child. 3 houses.
In direct succession line.
Not direct succession line. All they had to do is bring in the other 2, and that's where I saw it going. The other 2 somehow with the next ones, and now you have a pure, I'm of all houses.
Well, what I saw was once you had Steiner, Davian, and Kurita all one there, I was going to say that they would have said, look, we're reestablishing the Star League. Join.
See, I think you missed some books. There's a later book where the direct guy from Merrick, because Merrick and Lau were connected, they fell in love and had a child.
No, I do remember that.
Yeah. So all you had to do is take that one child, with that one child, boom. Now you've got all 5.
Unless you're all guys.
Yeah, but they weren't writing it that way. So. But all they had to do is have more than one, 3 or 4, 2 girls, 2 boys, whatever the case may be. That's the direction I saw it going before they turned around and said, now we're going to do this. In the clans, everything about their society, everything is just wrong. Oh, I'm a Mechwarrior. I can go wherever I want, take whatever I want, and I never get charged for it. The government pays for it. Because everybody else in their society, they had to pay for things. It was exchange. So here's your restaurant. You've got 3 patrons in there, and they have to pay. And here comes an entire battalion of Mechwarriors, and you just lost your business because you can't run it. They just wiped you out because they don't pay. Sure, you send it to the government, here's the bill, but when do you receive government pay? Unless you're illegal. They were all illegals, that's why they get their money right away. The
Well-
entire society was just like, it's not going to work.
Right.
I mean, like any of those types of societies, for a time, it'll last maybe 10 or 20 years, but after that, it'll fall apart. You can't sustain that type of society.
I know.
Period. That's why the Star Trek world is like, no, that entire society will fall apart. You know, because he wanted their utopia, socialism, everybody happy. No. I told one guy who was like Star Trek, I said, you know what? If I got frozen in time and woke up in the actual Star Trek universe, the first thing I'd go is, hey,
Where's my back pay?
what money? They have no money. I said, well, the first thing I want is for you to teach me how to fly a roundabout. Now I want one. Huh? There's no money. I want one. Give it to me. There's no money. I don't have to buy this thing. What are you going to use it for? None of your damn business. Give it to me. You don't have to put weapons systems on it because that's military. But you know, I want to go to. I just want to be a
Travel.
traveler. I want to go see these things that
Yeah.
I wasn't able to see. I've never seen moon. It's always been just a moon. Now you've got colonies and everything. I want to go to Mars. I want to go all over this solar system. Hell, that's a lifetime for me right there. Well, how are you gonna pay? What do you mean pay? Just go in and say, give me something to eat. Because you don't do pay. You don't do money.
You do the replicator. You have the replicator.
Yeah, but they still have restaurants. Remember DS9? He has this restaurant. It's all fresh, and you're out there peeling the potatoes. I ain't gonna peel no damn potatoes. Why would I do that? You know?
I know.
Oh, I'm gonna join the military and go out there and get my ass shot off. For what?
Oh,
Huh?
yeah, I know. Of course, you know the old joke of, you know, if a stormtrooper shoots at a red shirt, does he still die? Well, what I figured out what would happen, stormtrooper would shoot, red shirt would fall, you know, noisily, and then like get up confused a little bit later.
What do you mean you missed?
Still alive? I didn't have to die.
I love the Star Trek, the original ones, but it's always so funny to me. Only stormtroopers have the ability to shoot so accurately like this, yet they never hit anything. They never hit shit. That was always funny. And then even in the first one, it was Princess Leia, we gotta save the princesses here. And then when they get to planet, I don't know, we were just there. What the hell is he talking about? I don't know. Yes, you do. You know exactly, because you just said it before you went to planet. Yeah, there were definitely some flaws, but it was still fun watching. It was still great. Until, of course, Disney got a hold of it and had to play their stupid little LGBABC, LMNOP, QTFZ, whatever the heck number shit.
They sent Mark a message.
We're waiting.
Oh, I asked him if he had issues. But
So, well, yeah, I would love to play Traveler. Absolutely love to play Traveler.
oh, I would too.
You don't get to play.
No?
No. I'm not going to run Traveler at all. I'm not even going to bother learning the rules.
You have to learn the rules.
No, you'll tell me the rules as we play. Just like you have to with Mechwarrior because they got it all so convoluted there now.
So we're going all the way back to the very beginning where you run the game and we tell you the rules.
Yes. Until I get a handle on it. That combat system throwing me off. Beat it by this many means that much, and
Yep.
oh. Sometimes why couldn't you just keep it simple? I do X amount of damage, the armor absorbs X amount, and this is what you take. Period.
Uh-huh.
It's like the Dark Conspiracy. So that bottom shelf, that's all pre-written stuff for Dark Conspiracy. I just can't get myself to throw it away.
Yeah. Dark Conspiracy is a fun one.
Mm-hmm.
Although,
I think that's another reason we lost the Thursday. Because hey, let's try this other game, and they just were not interested. Just tell me you're not interested, and we won't do it. That's all. We go right back to where we were.
yep.
I don't even hear from them anymore.
Eight Ally Bank.
Why'd you go to Allied Bank? So he's still dealing with shit. He's on his way when he can get here, basically.
I'm asking if he's still making it. Bank is closed at this point. But
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back.
fair enough.
Drying off nicely.
Alright, almost. Yeah, next time I get here this early after you've dropped off your wife. Yep.
Well, she said she's going to be working 3:30 between now and November.
Oh, really?
That's what she said.
He's on his way.
That's good.
That's what he said a little over an hour ago, but
Yeah. That doesn't mean it won't change, but she said that's the current schedule.
he'll be home by 4.
Well, she likes to get there like anybody else. She likes to get there by 3:15.
Right? So by
I was home at 3:06. I looked at the clock. I drove in at 3:06 today. Because she likes to leave at 2:30.
Alright.
Like anybody who goes to work, she has to get in there, settle in, get things ready. She has to change into, because it's clean rooms, just to put on,
Yeah.
same as when we were at Osram. She has to put on the clean suit and all that. So she hates it. 3:10 rolls around and we're already in Rochester. She's like, are we going to get there? Yeah, honey, we're only 6, 7, 8 minutes away. You're fine. Don't you worry about it. Goes crazy. There's no need.
Blah, traffic. 5 minutes to go, 2.3 miles.
Oh, see, he has to learn to go around. Get off of 11. Got to get off of that. And then come in the back way. Up Chestnut Hill way.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have the traffic. Otherwise, he's got all that traffic. And it blocks up where it zippers in.
Mm-hmm. So tomorrow, would you prefer an omelet or the French toast sticks?
French toast sticks. I'd like to give them a try. Yeah.
You need to do a restart. But I can do that when I shut down today. I'll shut down today.
Yeah, because
And
there's
then
nobody
I'll
else.
start it again in the morning.
Yeah, there's nobody going to.
Well, no, that's what that's what I'm saying. Is I'll shut down, before I leave. Tomorrow, plug everything in. Starts back up.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, like I said, I didn't realize I was dealing directly with Mark Miller when I ordered it.
Hey, that's cool. That's really cool.
Well, I mean, the guy's probably in his 80s. 70s anyway. But I'd emailed him Monday asking him for an ETA on shipping. I said, I'm not worried about it, I'm just excited to get back to it. Because I had all of these back in the 80s. I said, well, actually, I think I said I had like 99% of the stuff back in the 80s. The fastest releases, the Judges Guild releases, all the...
Somewhere I've got some old Chowder stuff stuck away.
I do too, somewhere.
Yeah.
I think in my... I'm going to have to take a look. In my... filing cabinet.
Yeah.
I think I
See,
have
back
a
there,
whole
I
bunch of
got
printouts.
those plastic things full, and I swear there's some Chowder stuff in there. I think specifically the Zinti.
Oh, the Zidani? Or
The Zinti.
Oh, the Zinti.
I remember once in Dana's game, I made a human but a Soleimani.
Mm-hmm.
But again, I think it didn't even last a month. Most of that problem is he'll play these games, but they all lived in the same apartment together. So they'd play every damn night. You come in, huh?
Why are we here?
Why am I coming once a week then? All this crap happened and you've done everything you want to do and you moved on to another game. Why aren't you even making a character? And that's why I kind of slowly said, yeah, I'm done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's part of our D&D Players in New Hampshire group.
Yeah, but he never says anything.
He does reply on a few things.
Mm.
He does comment, and I've had a few interactions with him, and he's like, I guess he's still first edition.
Yes. To him, what does he call it? He calls 5th edition the forget what he called it, but basically the happier wussy style playing kind of a thing.
In a way, he's right.
He is, but that's how you got the next people in. They don't sit there 5 days rolling random while you're trying to heal.
Right.
The whole idea of 5th edition is you heal quick. It doesn't matter that it's bullshit, but and you move on. You keep going. You keep going instead of that. Okay, let me see what happens after 5 days, 6
Long
days, 8
rest.
days. Ah.
But
You have the supplies. No, we ran out of supplies, so much for this dungeon. We got to turn around and leave again.
Yep. And it's like, okay.
And that burned people out. Oh, great. I've been in this dungeon for 5 days.
Yeah.
We've got 3 days left. Yeah.
I put together a group. Oh, good Lord. Had to have been. Yeah, because I was living in Dover at the time. So this was somewhere right around when I was probably just after I broke up. I divorced, or separated, divorced, somewhere.
Yeah, whatever.
So we're talking pre-2000, somewhere late 90s. And I ran a game for a group. They didn't have. It was a small group of people. They didn't have a game, so I said, "I'll run." And I ran. What was it? It was just a. It was a basic edition module for AD&D. Almost interchangeable. Almost. First level. And I had them tracking their rations, arrows. Only went one session.
Yeah. They're like, that's too much. Yeah. The problem is, those are things you have to track.
It's like, all right, you guys have to heal. It was what? One for overnight, one if somebody was caring for you, and one for complete bed rest. You could get, unless you had magic, you could get up to 3 hit points a day.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, it took them a 4-hour trip from the town that they were based in to the keep that they were exploring, the abandoned keep. They had to camp outside the keep for 3 days before they could go inside.
Yeah.
And the randoms were like, but that's the way it was written.
That's the way it was.
And it's like, man. All right.
And that's why 5th edition, I mean, 3.5 got people a little more interested, but 5th edition skyrocketed. Of course, it was Matt Mercer and going live with that whole thing.
That's what
That's what, boom, they're like, oh, this is how it works now. Oh, that's how, and people got into it. It's like, oh, I can do this short rest, long rest, boom, do it, and just really book along.
And and as much as I hate wizards, oh shit, I forgot to bring it. I'll bring it tomorrow. I printed out the alpha release of Tales of the Valiant. You're gonna like it. It literally is 5e with some fixes. Okay.
Well, the one D&D they're supposed to do is supposed to be fixes for 5e.
No.
To a degree.
It's going to be backwards compatible with 5e. This is 5e. Everything I'm seeing in there.
Yeah, one D&D has no interest for me because they really want it to be more digital than anything else.
Once I receive my Tales of the Valiant books from Kickstarter, I will no longer run D&D. I will run TOV.
Yeah, but it's still...
It's the 5e engine, so there's going to be no hiccups.
Right.
You can run the two types of characters beside each other with complete interchangeability. Okay.
I mean, obviously for me, because everything I have is 5e, that's what I'll run. But I'm not buying anything
From Wizards.
I'm done.
Yeah. I mean,
It's like everything Wizards get their hands on, they screw
they
it up.
root up. Yeah, they fuck it up. So, if you want, whenever I see something great, what I can do is I can forward you the Kickstarter so you can read it. You can, whether or not you want to back the Kickstarter or wait for it to come out.
Well, I'm not going to be backing anything. I haven't even got my first Social Security check yet.
Well, no, you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, but if it comes to any expenditures above and beyond just survival.
Well, once things start,
do it.
once things start rolling for you, if at least because you still occasionally buy things,
Yes, rarely, but yeah.
okay, so you'll have an
Mainly
idea.
what I buy, if there's a figurine I like, I'll buy it. Or every now and then I'll buy one of the box things. I know they're still Wizards of the Coast, but they're nice figures.
Yes,
No,
but if there's
nothing game related. You know, rules
Books,
related.
yeah.
No books. That's what I'm trying to think of. Books.
from Wizards, if I see
From
any
Wizards.
third-party stuff out there that you
Yes.
might like,
Wizards really blew the pooch on this whole thing. They
Oh.
really, and they know it, but they're still trying to backtrack.
they are, and unfortunately, it looks like they may have hit a home run. They released Baldur's Gate 3. and It is almost D&D in the. I was just watching the reviews.
Yeah, but that's a video game.
Yep.
So people they separate the two, video game versus tabletop roleplay.
The reviews I was watching it says the quality of this game is such that it could surpass what Matt Mercer and Critical Role did for D&D.
Well, it's possible, but it'll surpass for video games.
Well, if it gets people interested,
Maybe, but it's still a video game. It's so like anybody we have that's come in and they play video games. They're like, this isn't a video. They're like, huh.
well, the review that I was given, you can still, if you're a spellcaster, a cleric, you can still, you can ask your cleric to cast guidance on you, and then you go do your pick lock action, right? And you actually, granted, it is digital, but you actually have to click on the button to roll a die, like you're playing D&D,
I know.
to see if you succeed.
Right. But it's digital.
Right.
That's why I have all the power to the. See, the next generation will love that because everything
Yes.
about them is digital.
Correct.
So they'll want a table this size, but it has all this digital map, and they click and it rolls and does everything
And that's what it's going to do. It's going to move everything
to digital.
to digital.
Old guy like me, I don't want nothing to do with it.
Correct.
You know, because for one thing, I would have to get one of those tables, you know, thousands of dollars worth of table to have here, to have it all plugged in. Some of these people, you look at them, they have a room, what like the master bedroom or a fully outfitted basement.
Mm-hmm.
And you look at it, and it's like the table alone is over $1,000. And then they fancy it up with where the drinks go and all this stuff here. Man, great, all the power to you. If you've got $10,000-$15,000 to blow on it, I've got must be $20,000-$40,000 worth of accumulation.
Mm-hmm.
But that's over 40 years.
I agree. One thing
That's why it'll never happen. It'll never happen.
when I go and finally buy a house, and yes, it's in my plans.
Of course. Still.
I want a raised ranch. My wife is going to insist that the basement part kids to play with.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take half of the friggin' garage.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's usually a 2-car garage under a raised.
Did you have fun?
Going here, going there. Take the paintings here, take the paintings back home. Take them to Megan's room so she can paint the edges. Come home so I can varnish them. Take her tote bags to the farmer's market so the maker's mill can have them at their stand and sell them while she was painting the frames. Oh, at least my lunch was good because they have a stand there that dumplings, pork and chicken dumpling, and then a legit lumpia place. Well, lumpia Thai
Filipino?
too. Yeah, Filipino lumpia. So at least I had some dumplings and lumpia for lunch in the midst of all that. Granted, now I'm stuck with Circle K grab and go pizza for dinner. At least it was buy 2 get 1 free Gatorade. Alright.
Very, very cool.
But yeah, so she's gallery in Miami contacted her last minute notice. Freaking overnight, horribly crazy expensive. Hopefully someone will buy the picture because the front of the painting. Because I'm sure she'll probably just add that price up onto the gallery.
Doesn't go any smaller.
As long as someone buys it, we'll get it back. Wait, how am I getting my Sudoku book back?
Is yours the Jaeger Mech 3?
The Grand Dragon.
Oh, Grand Dragon. All right.
But I don't know the name
So
of the light
I'll get
one.
the Jaeger Mech. That's yours.
I don't know what the light name one is.
Yours was, I think that
Locust.
was the Locust.
Oh, okay. Are we waiting on Rick too?
No.
No,
Oh.
Rick is gone.
Rick is done.
He's done with this?
Yep.
Not.
He's done because of work.
Oh.
It's a work thing.
Yeah.
His hours got changed, and he has to get up at 5
Yeah.
o'clock in the morning. He can't.
Oh.
He works 3/12s Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So Thursday nights are no go because he has to get to bed early.
So it'll be you two,
Okay.
unless somebody else decides. Yeah, I'd like to join in.
So just
No,
Yeah,
2 is fine. Don't worry about that. For this particular game, two is
I'm
not an
sure why I'm
issue.
taking off my shoe.
Habit.
It's been one of those days.
Just-
You may be
to let
lucky-
your toes
You
stretch.
may be happy here because Ron is also kind of looking forward. Once I get these discs in, I don't know if you saw.
Apparently I'm a model now.
I sent away for the complete CD package of all the classic Traveler books. Everything. Third party included.
I don't know what
Traveler is a futuristic game where
You
you
don't know what
go all over.
Traveler? I thought you played Traveler.
I think it was Rick.
Yeah, it was.
Rick is the one who
Rick.
had the DM, and his
Oh,
wife got
oh.
jealous, or his girlfriend got jealous because he was pretending to be this girl and he was good at it. And blah,
Oh
blah,
yeah,
blah.
maybe it was Rick.
Yeah, no. All I've done, I did Nintendo D&D, like Hills Far, and then joined the military. Did D&D and when I was stationed in Japan for a little bit, but I wasn't really into doing it every Saturday because I was young, dumb, and I like to go out to dance and dance up on girls instead of being in a room with a couple of guys that you guys are not. They were the nerdy type. I mean,
Yeah.
granted, I'm a nerdy type, but muscular back then, a lot more fit nerdy type. They were just straight up nerdy type.
Oh,
And
Yeah,
that
for
is-
us, when we did D&D in the military, it was when we were out in the field, we used rocks
yeah,
and then little slips of paper that we wrote as dice 20. You would shake them up and you'd
yeah.
pull.
I mean, if you're out in the field and stuff, but
Yeah.
when I was able to go out to the bars, and
Yeah,
dance with
but,
girls and
um,
stuff, I was like,
no.
yeah,
we
that's-
played on board ship when we were not in port.
yeah,
yeah,
When we were
Yeah.
on a 6-month cruise.
yeah.
yeah.
But we,
Oh yeah, I definitely. But
But
those
some of
guys-
us would manipulate it and buy off each other's fire watch or whatever like that. So those of us who played were on duty at the same time.
Oh,
So we did overnight duty, and then between our rounds we'd play, and then we'd do our rounds and play. Because we had to do rounds once every hour, like any security
Yeah.
thing. So for that 1 hour, we'd play. I remember one time a lieutenant came in. He was on OIC. He's like, "What are you guys doing?" "We're playing D&D." He says, "What about your rounds?" And we showed him we had a little wind-up alarm clock. He says, "When that buzzes, that's our time to do the round." "Oh, so why does it keep doing that?" "So you playing D?" "Yeah, yeah, yeah." "Okay, as long as you guys are awake and you're doing your rounds." "Oh, yes, sir." Yeah.
Well,
Yes,
yeah.
sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full.
You gotta stay awake more doing that than you are just like reading. As much as I like to read a book and stuff. Shut up, folks.
But
I'm already there.
Traveler, have you seen the TV show Firefly?
Jeez. You got nothing to go by.
Well, I mean, like by the time, like
How about the movie
I think
Serenity?
I was in the military and stuff when it was on. When was it on?
Firefly was late 90s.
Yeah.
Late '90s. Heck, I don't think we even had cable. Yeah,
All right,
we were in high school.
what about the
I was in high school.
movie
We didn't have.
Serenity, which was probably about 15 years ago.
I've seen it.
That's a base.
Might be hazy,
That's okay. It's still a base.
You know,
but I am a smart, fat, quick learner.
the movie Serenity. They were flying around in that starship,
Yeah.
right? They were a bunch of crew. They were, do whatever they need to do to survive. They take whatever jobs, whether they were.
Mercenary, basically. I mean,
Not necessarily.
not.
They walked
more-
both sides of the law. They took the legit when they could. The
trading missions and stuff. I mean, like need this transported over here,
Yep.
or go pick up this person.
Yep.
Yeah, things like
That
that.
kind of stuff.
Whatever job came along, they
Throughout
took. That's the concept anyway.
I
Is
played games like that also.
And-
well, the concept is there. Let's get going
okay.
because we can talk about this for an hour, and I might as well just put this aside.
We probably could.
Yeah,
All right. So
it's a futuristic game, Traveler, because you travel
Yeah.
in a spaceship.
For the most part, I actually prefer fantasy, but except for the few space games I have that are like that, where you can go and upgrade your ship, upgrade your weapons,
always.
but you're basically a lot of times you may just be transferring stuff, buying, sell while you're there, because
Yep.
might as well shuttle cargo while you're transporting a person, or you go collect some bounty and
Same that's what it
Yeah,
is.
that's
Same
basically
concept.
it.
I've played video games like that.
Yeah. That's basically what it is.
I've done the contemporary graphical one.
All right. So we're getting ready to head out.
Yes. Once you have everything set, like I said,
Did you buy your stuff?
Pretty much, I think I kind of already set it up. I mean, the only other thing would be like metagaming to buy an environment suit to use. Yes.
Well, no, I'm not talking about.
The ballistic, the not the
Oh,
ballistic.
he doesn't have any money.
No, I have money. I have lots of money. It's just the melee on the environmental suit is like a 5. But I was like, no. And so then I was thinking, I was like, honestly though, then that means if we're walking around town, I don't need to wear the flak suit because it's just a 1. But I still would wear like the combat boots, combat helmet, and combat gloves. Because the 1 doesn't do anything for penetration. With
You
the
think you
melee.
have a lot of money?
Well, I mean, I have. Well,
I've-
wealth.
I've
What
got
was it?
crates of stuff.
Wealth 6. Is that's
12.6?
yeah, wealth 6 for starting out. I think.
Oh,
it's,
wealth 6.
yes, wealth.
I think that's like 100,000.
No. Yeah, 100,000. Yep.
Okay. So what do you have left of that 100,000?
Oh. Sorry. Because all they bought was like basically the armor.
Did you buy anything for your mech?
I don't have any sheets for that. That's one I was wondering about, and I tried to look it up and stuff. Like
Well-
in that one book, it doesn't have the mech stuff. It talks about going.
Ammunition. If you find your weapon, ammunition. That's how much it.
Yeah, I don't even know what the. the Grand Dragon uses.
No, Grand Dragon or Locust is what you're bringing out now.
Right, but I mean, I'd like to look at both and then be like, hey, if one uses one weapon and the other one uses that same weapon, or they're able to use the same weapon, I don't know which one is which.
That the one on your left is
The Grand
Locust.
Dragon.
Oh,
and
Grand Dragon,
Locust.
right. Yep.
Okay. Oh,
So,
weapons. Ooh, medium lasers. Medium lasers.
it doesn't use ammo.
That doesn't use ammo. You're looking
Machine
for
gun.
ballistics.
Machine gun. And so what's the RART?
Right
That's where
torso,
they are.
Right arm.
Oh, that location. Oh, okay. So, what's ERPPC?
Don't worry about it.
That's
It's energy.
Energy.
Okay, then I'm guessing the LRM is missiles.
Those
Yes.
are missiles, long-range missiles.
Okay, yep, 10 ammo for that one, and that's it.
So it's 1 ton, I believe. Those are 2 tons. Let me see. Let's see sheet.
Says on it.
It does. Two tons, because there are 2 critical spaces.
Calculator.
So, 2 tons. LRM 10. One ton of LRM ammo?
The 10 is 1 ton.
No. 1 ton of LRM 10 ammo is 30,000,
Oh,
and that's 5 shots.
oh. So basically,
So
if I
there-
start
that-
off with 10,
A ton of money left.
Oh, wait,
You
no.
see what I'm saying? That's nothing.
so if I start off with 24, that's basically like, that's pretty much almost 100,000 right there, or more.
No, that's 2 tons. You have 2 tons of ammo. That's 60,000 worth right there.
12 is
12 per ton.
okay.
If you have 24 rounds,
Okay.
12 per ton.
So 60,000 right there. Oh goodness.
but it comes with a full load to begin with.
right.
We're
It's
talking
if you
about,
want to reload them after.
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
and your Locust has
Machine gun.
machine.
2 machine guns.
Yes, but I think they
And
share.
2 medium lasers.
Yeah, but no ammo.
No
for
ammo
energy.
for lasers.
Right. Right. I know. I just
I think it has.
listed the
I think it
weapons.
has 2 tons of ammo, 200
No,
shots.
Not 100.
100, so 1 ton.
Oh, okay. So this shows the range. So the
Oh, wait,
ER
wait,
is
wait,
long
wait.
range.
Yeah.
1 ton is 200, right?
No, 100 per ton. I'm pretty positive it's 100 per ton.
And what is what's the min on here mean?
Okay.
That means that's the if you're not within that range, it's negatives. LRMs have a minimum range.
Okay.
Otherwise, they have a hard time arming and hitting, so you
So-
lose the ability to hit.
The point of the LRM
Long
is,
range.
I mean the long range is the less heat instead of just another ER.
Ballistic weapons have less heat than energy weapons. That's what you have to balance out.
Yeah.
But ballistic weapons have ammunition that goes boom.
Yeah, so it's a balancing act.
Yeah.
A lot of mechs, just to let you know, a lot of mechs that have machine guns, because his character would know this.
Yeah,
A lot of mechs that have machine guns,
Yeah.
they usually go with half loads or less,
yeah.
because one, they're very short range.
1, 2, and 3.
Okay,
Yeah, so you're not using it that much.
correct. And 2,
Oh yeah.
they go
are
boom.
really short.
Yeah, they're just machine guns. You're talking mech ranges.
Yes.
Yes.
So you're looking at basically 100 meters.
The
max.
machine guns of a mech, think of more along the lines of a 30 caliber.
And so how much heat? How do I know how much?
Maybe
heat that
50
they can
caliber, but
handle?
they're They're not M16 5.56. They are heavy guns.
Yes.
Like 50 cal.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're heavy guns.
Between 30 and 50, give or take.
Yeah,
They're not autocannon rounds because those are your ACs.
right.
Your AC2s are
I'm
your,
talking the machine gun 30 cal, not the.
Right. Your autocannons are like your 20 mics for your AC2s. Your AC5s are like your 40 mics. Your AC10s are
Yeah, they're
getting up there.
they do their thing.
Yeah, that right out the cost. I mean, most of the stuff was. I mean,
And how about replacement armor? Replacement internals? Replacements.
well,
And
I was saying I didn't have a sheet of mech stuff like that. That BattleTech 1715 doesn't
see
list none of the mech
Let me
stuff.
see your locust.
Because you're looking at battle.
You were looking.
Oh.
You were looking at
Well,
Mechwarrior.
that's what I'm saying. That's all I was given was Solaris and then Mech BattleTech.
Yeah, there's a lot of books
I
out
was like,
Okay, you got.
yeah, and I didn't
armor
know where to
internals.
look to try to find it, so I was just like, I'll just
Okay.
ask y'all.
For this one, it's 10,000 a ton for armor replacement and internal replacement. 10,000 per ton, and a ton is like
there.
16.
I believe it's
points.
16 points per ton. Yeah.
And then that's the Myomer tech.
Yeah. The Myomers is the muscles.
Yeah, that's your internals.
Well, I thought that was the armor too. Like
No,
this
the armor is separate. You have armor and you have Myomer. Myomer is muscle. Armor is your skin protecting the muscles.
Your armor is under the armor. It's what makes your mech go. Your armor protects you from damage.
Right.
Oh, and by the way, do you happen to have repair tools
I must be. No,
for your mech?
I do not.
And are you a technician?
Well, I have Tech Myomer. That's
That means
But
you can
it-
fix the internals, but not the externals.
I can get it moving.
Yes.
Which I think that's what I was doing because of that instead of the mechanics. Because I picked up that one instead of mechanics.
Okay. All the different repair kits you're gonna need is gonna be like 13,750.
13,000?
750.
I'm pretty sure I have that. Because, I mean, like I
Oh,
said,
that-
the only stuff I bought.
You still got to deduct it, add it
I
all
know,
in,
I gotta
man.
figure it out, though. I haven't done that.
Yeah.
Because I was just
And
buying like
these-
little 200, 300s. I was like,
These are the repair kits you need. Electronics repair kits for fixing like your sensors if they get busted up. Your cutting and joining for armor repair. Your Myomer actuator repair kit. You've got your weapon repair kits. You've got your engine repair kit.
oh, this is easy.
13,750.
Yeah. See, I'm like 4 times 8. Or 5. 5 times 8 is the 40.
5 times 8 is
45.
40, yeah.
5 times 8 is 40.
I mean,
Yeah, what am I
40.
thinking?
I don't know why I was thinking 9.
My knives. The advanced fit, the armor. The weapons. Zeus heavy rifle.
Yeah, that's expensive shit.
Well, that's what I was saying. That's why I didn't really do the math on it yet, because it was like Zeus rifle, 200. I mean, get 100 out. I was like, I'll do the math. I put it off. Imperator 100. The mags. Shit, where's my mags? I don't know where my mags are. Well, I know a simple way. Okay, so that was like 200. So Imperator's low. And then even telescopic recoil, that's low. Armor, nothing comes up to like even 1,000.
Well, you still got a
Well,
nickel and dime it
Well,
anyway.
I will. I'm just saying for right now though, I think we could safely. How much of the advanced field kit? And the advanced med kit. Advanced med kit 250. Advanced field kit 100. Electric compass 30. Okay. There's the repair kit. Okay, so it does have repair kits showing as
Yes. For what kind of repair kits?
Mechwarrior energy weapon clean repair kit, electronics repair kit, demolition.
The energy weapon repair, that's for
Oh,
personal
that's why.
items.
Can't even buy that stuff anyways, because it's DBA, and the high tech level is C for me with well equipped. So that's why I couldn't buy this stuff. And so what?
No, what you're looking at for your is right here. That's not repair kits.
No.
Your repair kits are right there. They were eligible to be purchased on our previous on our previous plan.
Okay, so. Okay. So those ones are.
These are available. And these are all you're
Okay.
going to need for your mech.
Okay.
You don't need the vehicle repair, but
Well, so I was saying was like based on all that, when I looked up and stuff, and the fact that I have like 4 throwing knives, pants, shirt shorts running, basically all this is going to come out to like less than 15,000. So I mean,
yeah.
even if we round up even more, we could safely say if I work with 60,000 as my left, and then buy stuff from here, and then I could just work on trying to
Okay.
figure out the exact amount so we can speed.
All right. So, 13,750 will give you all these toolkits.
13,750.
Yep.
So 13.75 K. To give me all the mech repair kits.
Yeah. For all intents and purposes. And Rob, we were able to hire a tech. I was able to hire a tech anyway.
Yeah, you gotta pay them accordingly, but I don't know. You didn't say its level.
Oh. That's right. Is that the mercenary one right there?
Mm-hmm.
And then what is with
Yeah,
the,
the elite was about $2,000 a month. And yes.
what is the vehicle repair per thing? It's not the same as the
No, that's for like
if you have the
tanks and trucks and stuff like that.
Okay.
So if you don't want that, you don't have to get it.
No. Okay. Well, yeah, I definitely have enough money left to have 13,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now what about armor and internals to fix your mech with?
Extra armor and stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know how much that stuff costs.
10,000 ton.
10,000 per ton. There's 16 points in a ton.
Okay, when you say so much a ton, what are we talking about? Because you said armor and you said weapons and ammo.
Weapons are
Like
different.
with me, I picked up 4 tons of standard armor. Cost me 40,000.
Okay.
I picked up 3 tons of internals. That cost me 30,000. I picked up 3 additional heat sinks for 6,000. Picked up a ton of LRM ammo for 30,000. I picked up 4 jump jets.
What was your wealth at?
we played an extra week. We had salvage.
Oh.
And he sold it before you showed up.
Ah.
So then he bought
that's
it.
right, I
And that
wasn't
was
here.
all purchased prior to you coming to Butte Hold.
Okay.
Technician
What
rating,
was your wealth at anyways to start off? Ah.
his base roll is a 5 for everything he does.
Base roll for an elite.
Yeah. It says right there, elite, base roll, 5.
Okay. Hold on. Base roll 5. Tech. Okay. This is yours. If you want a tech, you gotta hire yourself. Base roll.
No, I was gonna look at that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, quality rating.
I'll just.
A green is a 9, a regular is a 7, a veteran is a 6, and a elite is a 5.
Okay. Base 5.
They will give you 50 hours of maintenance per. They can do it quicker. They don't work for 50 hours, but they can give you
Per
50 hours
Equivalent.
per week. 960
Mm-hmm.
bi-weekly.
Yep, I know.
So that's 18, almost 2,000.
Yeah,
a month.
that's what I said. 2,000 a month.
Yeah, well, 960 times 2, whatever that is.
Yeah, 1920.
Well,
Any more? Any more sneezes?
usually it's 2, sometimes 3
All
sneaks
right.
in.
Well, God bless you then. I've learned to wait.
So, and then your administrative specialist or medic, there's a quality rating. They have multipliers. Same with a Mechwarrior, pilot, vehicle, infantry, artillery, specialist, scout, vessel. They have a bi-weekly, but then you use the ratings up here are still the same, according to the mercenaries.
I talked with you that I also wanted to hire a security squad.
It is infantry, 375 every other week for a green, which is multiplied by 0.75, so it's cheaper.
So it's regular.
The 375 is times 1.
I have plus 0 leadership by that, plus 2 tactics.
Regulars are base 7s. Mind you, this is Mechwarrior, not. So they're base 7s with everything they're doing.
I wish I knew what the stats were for
375?
these weapons.
375 bi-weekly.
Yep.
Where are you going to put them? 7 men. There's no transportation for them. They're full. She has a crew of 3 that fits in their vehicle. You got a vehicle, you got loaded with supplies. So one of her techs went in there to drive it. She has 2 left. Room for 2 more in her vehicle.
Wow. My tech centric goes out on that Dragon Knight. Goodbye. It's 120,000.
Remember? Because you got that vehicle, you loaded it with supplies.
Yeah.
Well, no, you loaded the APC with supplies, and one of her people is now driving it.
Right.
You have room for 2 in the APC, because there's typically a gunner and a, you know,
like
the commander,
Like my meetings?
that thing. So there's room for 2 there, and she has room for 2, because she has 3 and 1 is driving.
What does it mean by double heat sinks? 6,000 each.
That means
Parentheses
they cool you
10
off
that
twice
come
as
with
much.
it.
A heat sink will cool off 1. Double heat sinks cool off 2.
And your Grand Dragon uses doubles.
All right.
Anyway, it's right here. I got the page open to it.
Yeah. Rick and I were talking about getting that truck.
You have to buy it.
Right.
I don't know. He's not here. I don't know what you decided. It's you now.
Well,
You've got
what
all
was-
the
what
money.
was the
He's
price?
gone.
So
Rick
I've got
decided
all
to
the
spend
money.
all his
Well, you have
money.
to. He decided he took enough to survive off of. So
Rick spent all his money to gift us and stuff.
no, so let's say he took just 1,000 of it.
Okay.
It's more than enough for him, and he got another job. He just wanted some of his own money, so he went off to do whatever it is he wants to do, hoping to come back later. So he
How
left
much
you the
was the
money.
truck?
Yeah.
Because you were talking, it had the crane on the back.
So heavy cargo truck.
No, it's a different kind of truck.
Regular truck is 4,500.
This
Heavy
isn't a regular truck.
cargo hauler is 23,200. I'm guessing somewhere's in between. Hopefully. Man, where's that other? My blank page.
Do you remember the name of it? Remember the name of it?
Let me see. Down.
Yeah. I don't remember what it was called. So I rely on you. Once you write it down, I kind of forget it.
Where's my locust sheet? What do you have?
Oh, I remember. You're going to use the J27 ordinance as,
Yep.
but it's not the ordinance. Yeah, 61,517.
Right, and no, I wrote it down, so we got it.
Yeah, but again, it's basically a deuce and a half with a trailer in your case.
Correct.
I think you borrowed the locust sheet.
There it is.
Once I saw, so that's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, I remember now.
So, are any of them able to use double heat sinks, or like if they're able to, then like say if it has 10
A double heat sink does
Yeah.
not fit in the same spot a regular heat sink does.
and it doesn't fit like in the two of the heat sink spots?
Before you start getting ahead of yourself, you're getting way ahead of yourself. All mechs can be modified, but you got to strip them down and redo them.
Okay.
So don't be looking.
Don't
All
be looking
mechs,
at doing
all mechs,
several $1,000,000 before you have the money.
all mechs,
Go ahead.
all mech engines come with 10 heat sinks.
Okay.
After that, it's what you're putting in. Hi, Linz. How you doing? My silly game time. Okay, so don't be getting ahead of yourself with, oh, I want all of these things. If it holds double heat sinks, yeah, as a replacement. But for instance, your Locust has 10 heat sinks,
Right.
but they're in the engine.
Right. And how
You
many?
hit the engine, it's going to screw it up. It's just engine coolant.
And however many circles here is how many heat sinks it has.
Total.
Okay.
So beyond the first 10 are within your engine.
Okay. So the Grand Dragon's got 3 extra.
And those are doubles.
Well, yeah. Well, I guess the 10 are doubles also.
Yes.
So
It's built with double heat sink technology. So the 10 in the engine are doubles.
okay.
So the squad would be actually
There it is.
So that's what I was saying. Like, so when it says 6,000 each, and then it says parentheses including 10 that come with the engine. So does that mean like basically if you're buying the double heatsink and you're paying 6,000, you're getting
One
one
double heat
plus-
sink.
one double heatsink plus the 10 that come in the engine for 6,000?
No.
well,
That's what it says.
basically if you can repair the ones in the engine by if you have heat sinks, if you have 5 heat sinks,
Right.
you can repair your engine with those 5 heats, your one engine hit, because it does 5.
Right, but that's the engine. The way he's saying it,
Well, no,
it's like,
that's
no,
what
no.
I
He's
read
like
what it
6,000.
said.
You get this engine with heat sinks. No, you got to buy the engine.
Yeah, you buy the engine and it comes with a heat sink.
Okay. Oh, okay. So
It's just
saying-
like if you buy a car,
Okay.
it comes with a radiator. You don't buy a radiator and it comes with a car.
Okay, so it's saying they're 6,000 each, but hey, you do get 10 that come with your engine.
Yeah,
Yes.
if
Oh,
you
yeah.
got to buy the engine.
Yeah. Oh, divided by 75. I did not see that. I might actually be able to. Yeah, everything that's basically tonnage times an amount. I'm just. Nope.
Correct.
Nope.
Correct.
I thought you were rich.
I said starting out. Starting out, it's a lot. And generally, when you start out in a game, you don't just automatically upgrade your big, huge vehicle.
No, that's what you start with.
Yes, that's what you start off with. You don't upgrade it immediately.
No.
So that's why I said I have a lot of money.
And just so
starting
you know,
out.
before you start jumping ahead, say, oh, I'm going to upgrade and do this thing. It
No, no.
requires an engineering feat. You just don't replace it. An
Right.
engineer has to go in there and
Yeah.
say, does this work?
Right. Yeah, no, I was just.
Just like in real life.
Lynn says hi to you two.
Hello,
Whoever you are, Lynn.
Woman I've known for a long, long, long time. She's basically my bestie best on the YouTube and stuff like that.
Ah,
Known her for a very long time.
So, yeah, the infantry will ride in the ABC, and all the supplies will be on the J-27.
Right, I just couldn't remember.
Yeah.
how do you. What do you mean? Okay, so when it says like engine normal, 5K times rating.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Stop.
Okay.
Just stop. All engines have a rating. Let's say a 260 rating. That's the engine rating times 5 is how much it's going to cost you.
Right. Well, I understand.
You're not replacing your engine.
Okay.
You don't have the money for it.
No, I'm not replacing an engine. I was just trying to understand it's a.
Yeah, what you're doing is you're getting way ahead of yourself and all these things.
Yes.
You're starting to look into this and really all these little things. No,
Ron,
don't
I thought
get
it
there.
was rating like the items.
I
and
know
stuff,
what's
like
going through his
CDD.
mind.
I know.
I know what's going through his mind. What you need to focus on right
Uh-huh.
now
Yes.
is not going on a butterflies kind of thing, but spending what little money you have left to make sure you have
Some armor.
some internals,
Oh,
and maybe ammo replacement.
And
And your personal gear plus the equipment you need to repair it.
yes,
And that's it.
And-
Don't
and
go
enough-
crazy
and
after that.
enough money to hire a technician to fix it for you.
Well, how much is hiring a technician?
Depends on
Do you
how
want a
good they
really
are.
good one?
I don't know.
A really good one will cost you $2,000 a month. I'm rounding at this point. Okay. You can get a lesser quality one. You can get you can get a great one for $2,000 a month. You can get a good one for about $1,500 a month.
That covered by that first month thing?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Not even close.
That's why you're
for
for one thing. That's
Food,
why you're.
sheets, and toilet paper are covered.
That
Okay.
is what that stupid thing goes tap to retry. I think it drives me crazy. That's why your mechs and your vehicles were broken down. No maintenance required. If you left them connected, you got to hire somebody to keep them up. They're broken down. They're in oil. They're in containers. They're whatever in. They're ready to be put together.
Okay.
Yeah. Most of that stuff we not even gonna touch.
Right, but just jot it down somewhere so I don't keep looking. But basically, page 96 and 97 has the cost of the stuff we're gonna need.
Max spec.
Max tech.
That's a lot of stuff that's nice to have.
You can't afford it.
Not yet.
Hmm.
I'm affording a little bit
Oh.
more because, yeah.
Standard armor is 10,000 per ton.
Right.
Ferrofibrous is 20,000
I know.
per ton.
I know.
What the hell is Ferrofibrous?
I thought they were the same. I didn't realize
No.
that.
But ferrofibrous, the reason why there's a multiplier. You actually get more than 16 a ton. I think you get like 18 a ton because it's lightweight. You get more points for the ton. By the way, just to let you know, the cost of the infantry is going to come out of our before we split. It's the cost of the and a medic, Ron.
That's a specialist.
Yep. Mercenaries book.
What's the medic skill level?
Oh no, I've got first aid. You've got first aid probably.
No. Yeah, first aid plus 2.
Yeah. But I want an actual combat medic. Because we're not going to be getting out of our mechs to do.
It's finally nice. Supposed to get some thunderstorms later. See what happens. I got the door open for my basement to keep it nice and comfy.
10% the cost.
We'll see what happens.
20.
Alright. You want a good medic?
Do
Do you want a good doc for the group?
I get? I mean, what's
It's
their
gonna cost
cost?
us. It's gonna cost us about $2,000 a month.
What is their skill level? I'm just saying, like, to me,
Elite.
They don't have a skill level 1, 2, 3. They have a base to roll. They're NPCs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're see, look. Elite quality is ×3 for a medic.
Oh, okay.
Every 2 weeks it's gonna cost us $960.
Oh, okay.
Basically for the kind of medic you want in the field under fire.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're talking combat medics. Okay. So.
One, two, three, four.
Yes, Ron, we're not quite ready to head out.
Yeah,
I'm almost done.
I'm just.
I'm almost done on my end.
It's no problem.
I know, but I'm almost done. $375 times. Wow. Okay. Keep 3,600 free.
Okay. Oh, 3,600. Oh.
3,600. Keep it unallocated. Okay. Because that will, in case we strike out, that will cover our infantry and medics cost.
Okay.
Oh, and our guides. I forgot to figure out our guides. Hold on. Could be a little bit more.
Okay. So, how many patches did you buy for your personal armor? 10 patches. Oh. I was thinking like just 2. Not how much.
Hey, I spent 10, but all right. So it's 100 a day times 3 and times 30. Yeah. Hold on a minute. I'll give you a new amount. Keep 8,100. That's for infantry, guides, and medic. 1 month. Ron, could you hand me the Mechwarrior, please?
Thank you. Yeah, it's been raining a lot. I'm trying to dry off my basement door area. Step by step. Thanks for being here. Glad you're always here. Makes me feel special. I'm such an idiot. Where is...
For the boots, the boots, the boots, the boots. How often do you have to replace a combat helmet?
Whenever you get hit.
Things.
I mean,
That's true.
how many
Well-
times do you have to walk to the store? I don't know. When your car doesn't work?
You would think if it's tough enough to stop something, you know, like if you get hit with a knife to the combat helmet, they try to stab your helmet, which is a 5 on the armor for melee, you wouldn't necessarily need to replace it then, because, you know,
Well, how it works
it's
is
a 5.
right, but every point take you got to replace it, and it's like 5 C-bills per replacement patch.
Well, with combat helmet, there's no patching.
All right, Ron, I'm looking here. There's nothing here listed for food. I mean, there is bar, tavern, groceries, fast food, typical restaurant, fancy restaurant. That's all. There's nothing in here for provisions.
There should be. I don't know why. 'Cause there's a lot of it that they just seem to
The 17,
Forget.
15,
Yeah,
there was something.
for provisions.
I could have sworn there was too.
Well,
but
I know,
don't.
like, straight up just the field
Yes,
kit,
on Thursdays there's only the 3 of us, 2 players and 1
Yeah.
guy running.
equipment, items, food. Bar, tavern.
groceries, fast food, typical restaurant,
Yeah.
fancy restaurant mess. Yes, there's nothing saying like trail rations, sea rations.
Well, on that, I know if you look in the field kit, because the advanced field kit is enough food and water for a month.
The advanced field kit. That's a 1 month thing.
Yes. Now, here's emergency rations. I'm not sure where.
Rats. There we go.
I don't know where that is. I'm looking at the description.
Right.
So it's got to be in there.
Yeah, its cost is 2 C-bills per day.
Basic field kit.
So the advanced field kit, which I think both of us have,
The basic field kit is 2 days worth of emergency nutrition tablets, and the advanced is the 30 days items.
okay, excellent. But E-rats,
Almost 6:30. Evening, your morning.
Well, actually, I assumed a month because now I'm reading it. It says several weeks. Survive enough equipment for a person to survive several weeks in the wild.
several is usually 3 to 5. So-
Yeah, I use a month as a base.
Okay,
So all right,
3 to 5, right in the middle. 4.
good. Okay, so yeah, about
All
a
right.
month worth.
so here we go.
That's easy.
E-rats. the thing is, yeah, I've got the advanced fuel kit too, so
Yes.
we've got enough. But I'm gonna bring along. Now,
You gotta buy for the people that you just all hired. They need it too.
That's true.
Yep. All right, so food.
156 or
Food. Except for the guides bring their own.
Yeah,
That's
she has
okay.
everything all set.
Yep. But
It's okay, Lens. Don't understand. Just give me my watch hours.
Times 3 is 24.
It's futuristic. It's
and death.
sci-fi. Giant robots that blow each other apart.
2 times 240.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I've done the armor and my weapons and mags cost. Where's just my regular clothing?
What's nice there, Lens, is you're the one who's always here. Even you don't understand, you can throw it in the background and let it run. Everybody else pops in and leaves, even though I do give them support and I pop it on and let it run. Like I did with Mother Earth last night.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, ma'am. Ma'am to your sir. Sir to your ma'am.
February 12.
Well, I know I don't have everything I need.
Yeah, but like anything, you can come back and
Backtrack should I need.
yeah, and figure out how much it costs. It's like I know I need certain things, I just don't know where they are, and you can always find them. Basically, you've got NPCs that they're all set, but you got this basically deuce and a half with a
Trailer.
trailer just loaded with supplies.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we've got stuff. And it's gonna cost, just to let you know,
Yeah.
aside from the 2,000 for your your tech,
Yes.
it's gonna cost you 60 to feed them
60.
for the month.
Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. As long as it's cheaper than 100. The advanced field. They want you want 100 a month's worth of food, and you want it to cost that. No, that advanced field kit. Here you go. It's your food for the month.
That's one person.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's his tech. You know what? I like your idea.
Yeah, because
Well, I
it
mean,
comes with the
60's
village.
cheaper, but yeah.
Yeah,
Well, don't forget that comes with everything. You know, the heating
or maybe like
tabs
just
and
it comes with the shelter. It comes with everything.
So like
needed.
the first month, just the 100 for the advanced food kit, and then after that, just
It's 60.
rations 60.
yeah, just refill the rations. Everything else is already.
I like that.
So I think 100 advanced food kit. Then where's the advanced medical kit? 250.
All right. So, he's doing his
I think that's.
calculations.
I think that's it. Oh wait, the electric compass. I think that's like 20.
Anna,
30.
Liv, while we're on the trail, you're in charge. I'm the employer, but
Yeah,
I mean,
it's basically
it's survival part.
follow me,
Yeah.
do
Right.
what I say,
Like
kind of
I'm
a
the
thing.
Correct.
captain of a ship that you pay to
Yeah.
take you somewhere. On the
So-
ship, they boss. Understandable.
You just let me know when you're ready, guy. We're waiting for you.
Okay.
Can you do that while we travel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Like I said, as you load up, once you put in the paperwork that you're heading out, you're not allowed to go anywhere until
They escort us.
your escorts arrive. Like I said, it's that Daimler and two Daimlers and a Versurge, both with trailers, and you see stuff packed on the outside of them. You know, they've done this before. They know what they need to survive out there, and like all they say, 1 month is all they can carry for all these people. So at that 23rd day mark, you're done. We're going back, and you're going to have to resupply them. If you've got more supplies, we're going back. Period. Like I said, these are non-combat troops unless they have to, which is, the anti-Red Jack groups that are out there. They will target them. She'll tell you just make sure if that happens, get your combat cams going so they don't blame you for getting rid of these annoyances. You better, then you can prove that
Wasn't us.
wasn't you. Butte hold. It took me a bit to figure it out because it doesn't tell me. It's basically a little bit larger than Mars, but a little bit smaller than Earth. So it's in between the two sizes. So each hex on the thing that you see here is 540 kilometers.
Okay.
Each one. That is my base. Basically, it's 335 miles per little grid.
Yeah.
And again, what I
It's
did
one day's travel.
roughly, I think it's a little bit more than that. The world is basically 10,000 miles smaller than Earth, a little bit bigger than Mars, which is it's about 13. I did the math. It's 13,200 circumference.
Yeah.
So a little smaller than Earth, but a little larger than Mars.
Yep.
This is the equatorial. This is the big one, which is basically where you are. That whole landmass is the equator.
Fun.
Everything else is the oceans, which are stagnant.
Yes. No tides.
No tides. Only when a storm comes in do things get
Turned up.
churned up. Each day lasts right around 25 hours versus 24. So in game terms, that other hour really isn't going to make a difference at all. Okay. You have, I told you before, it's a 7-day travel time. I did the math on it.
Yep.
And I don't care if the math is wrong, that's what it is.
Exactly.
Considering they didn't give me exact numbers, that's just what I used.
It's basically 2 weeks of travel and up to 2 weeks on site.
Basically. So, when you leave, it's just flat.
Okay.
You don't churn up any dust. There's no dust.
No dust.
No. What dust there is so little. The world, how it works, is those storms come through,
Yep.
and it's like it's salt flats, but it just scours everything.
Interesting.
Yeah, your the oxygen of
It's us moving.
you done?
Yes.
You just fell. um, the oxygen is literally created by how much algae there is.
Mm-hmm.
So there are places when it's like this thick. So that's your plant life oxygen base. 7 days of travel, moving along. Each day, you can decide who rolls it. There's a 1 in 6 chance of one of these encounters.
Well, he's doing math, so I'll do it.
And just so you know, you come across any encounters, I crossed it off. The return trip is whatever's left. Or none, if you roll shitty all the
1
time.
in 6?
Only 1 in 6.
Roll to 4.
Okay. Day 1. Day 2.
Pause. Thank you. We have an encounter.
Roll, I believe it's just 6. Double check here. Do. Yeah, somewhere really detailed. Yeah, roll a d6.
Number 6.
Ooh. Number 6.
The big one?
I don't remember. Okay. Number
So what dice are we gonna need mostly? The D10.
10s.
If it's out of mech 10s, if it's in mech 6s.
Yeah, so keep a d10 and 2 d6s
Keep
handy.
2 d10s and 2 d6s.
Okay.
2 d10 and 2 d6, not 8 10s and 15 sixes.
But they got a lot of 6s, and they may do
Well,
me wrong,
if
and then I
it's
put them
in
jail.
if it's out of mech and you get into a combat, it's however many d6s it says that the that your weapon will do.
There we go. My 2d10s.
Yeah, and then a
my-
bunch of 6s.
Yes, bunch of 6s.
So if you got a Zeus heavy rifle that's like 66, you're gonna need your own.
Yes.
As you're moving along, you can see on the horizon. Wow.
Godzilla.
It's not what it was supposed to be. Okay, I'm done.
It's like babysitting kids, huh?
Of course. Hello.
You see 6 trucks. Gotta make sure how many.
Where was that locust?
Okay. There are 6 trucks. And they are protected by a lance of 4 light mechs. I didn't write down what they were because I'm going by the type of the character. But there are 4 of them. We'll go with 2 locusts and 2 stingers. Because unless you're stupid, you're not going to combat them.
Unless we're stupid.
Unless you're stupid.
Okay.
How many? 6?
6 trucks.
And then how many mechs?
4.
Oh. So
We're outnumbered 2 to 1 in combat.
Oh,
Okay.
crap.
You notice. Oh, wait a minute.
Okay. Is MG the machine gun one?
Yep. MG stands for
Okay,
machine
so
gun.
5,000. Well, no, if I'm just looking for ammo cost, it's just 1,000 per time. Okay.
Oh, you got it. Missionary's Handbook.
What? How much ammo is A ton, because this thing says 100 rounds. 100 rounds, even 50 cal rounds ain't no ton.
This is the future. They're just heavy
Giant ass
rounds.
round.
Basically,
Don't think 50 cal. They're big, heavy. They're armor-piercing rounds to go against mechs and armored vehicles.
So
They're almost one step lower to an autocannon. They're big, heavy hitters.
Just imagine this.
but they're not
Super loaded.
100 individual rounds. You
They're
have
loads.
100. You have 100 pulls of the trigger, and these things, think of them as a what's on the
Automatic.
what's on the Thunderbolt? It's I'm thinking Gatling, but it's not the Thunderbolt. On the Apache, the nose of the Apache,
I think that's
the minigun.
The minigun, yeah.
yes.
Yeah, that. I mean,
Okay.
You have a big, huge pod of ammo.
Okay.
And just spits it out.
Okay.
As you get closer and they start taking up a defensive position,
Okay,
and your comms start
crackling.
crackling,
Yep.
and you see, I'm going to go to you. You see this? On the mechs, you see this. That's purple and white here, and this is white. You
Okay.
see this marking.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. Which means what?
That's just their marking. It means nothing to you.
Oh, okay. Like, please remember, I'm brand new at that. So
Right. You see that marking.
if my guy knows it, in this sense, this game, my guy's gonna know more than I know.
Right. It's
So, if
basically
you can help me out on that.
It's
I would appreciate
basically,
it.
if you have a skill that understands mercenary units.
Okay. Yeah.
India Dame, how you doing? Thank you. I know you don't understand it, but give me my watch hours. That would be cool. Just set it to the side and let her rip.
Let's see.
I don't know the skill top of my head, just something that is it's the equivalent that sounds right.
Well, they're a military unit, so I don't know if military.
It is a
history-
military unit.
Military history.
Sure.
All right.
Because even mercenaries are military units, so that's a pretty good skill. to use.
Military history plus 0,
Roll 2d10.
but I do have it.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a number on top of my head.
Ready?
That's a 9.
9.
All right. Okay.
When you're ready, you know, everybody rolls.
11 total. 9 plus 2.
I set it as a 10, just so you know. He's looking at it and says, I know them. But he just can't quite remember because this particular unit hasn't got the best reputation going. Steve, you know him as Wilson Cesars. Steve knows Wilson Cesars.
Yes, I do.
So you can role play out what you know about him.
These guys are probably have the crown for the most unlucky mech unit out there. Their pilots are, well, I wouldn't say that. I would say they're experienced, but their luck has not been on the positive side.
Okay.
They have
in
a
the-
long history going all the way back to the Fourth Succession War.
Now, what you don't know, in the quote unquote clans era,
They were eaten alive.
In the future.
no, they actually survived and were able to regroup because they took out enough clan equipment while retreating and getting hurt, but there was enough that they did salvage to sell to bring their equipment back up to snuff
For the first time in years.
for the first time in years. They got contracts, but they did wind up because of their just, again, crappy luck. They did come to work for Red Jack Ryan. However, at this time frame, they've had a falling out with Red Jack Ryan.
Ah,
They're here.
they can't leave.
Nothing says they can't leave. They have a dropship. They spent most of their money on repairing their dropship. They did have one. It was pretty beat up, but they did have one. They spent most of their money with what they're able to salvage to repair it, and then with enough slowly, because they had other contracts to slowly get their mechs up to stuff versus all these problems and everything like that.
Everybody knows that.
That's the history part you don't know, but that is actually in the jihad system.
Okay.
At this time in this year, they actually disbanded, but I like those ones, so I left them in. They ultimately they disbanded and just everybody went their own way, went independent as it were. But I kept them as a unit in my alternate history. Your role wasn't high enough to know why they're still here.
But I do know that they're on the outs.
You do know they're on the outs with Red Jack. Did some raiding for him, but they didn't go, they did normal raiding. Hey, hard to go raid to get water. Well, most mercenary units do. What there was, they got, Draconis Combine, and they got butt screwed.
Okay.
So, but just by the time you've been here, that just because they're not working for Red Jack Ryan doesn't mean they are not working for any of the myriad of other groups here. In this case, as you start to get closer and they kind of stop and get into a defensive, you see that the vehicles they are protecting are basically giant water trucks. They're these huge, they're basically tanker-sized water trucks. And your comms are...
Answer the comms. Hello, Hussars. Commandant McAllister speaking.
Okay, so
We are the protectors of this water. If your intent is peaceful, move along. If your intent is otherwise, we are ready to defend it. Plain and simple.
Is the water available for trade?
Negative.
Then I believe then we are going to move on. What? Which direction are we going? Are they going opposite?
I gotta go to my encounter 2. This is supposed to be part 2 of encounter 2. Okay, that's something else.
Okay.
I don't know why I said it was part 2 of encounter 2.
Which direction are they heading from?
I'm reading right now how I wrote it.
-15.
They are headed almost the same direction as you are.
Almost.
I think they are headed in the same direction you are at this particular moment.
Just coming from a different starting point.
Well, part 2 is why I had it down as part 2. They're working for another unit, so they're coming from like I said, from a different direction because they're working for somebody else, but they're providing protection for these water trucks at the moment.
All right.
Trying to get the right one. I missed my colored one. I don't know what happened to it. It's just so much clearer in the black and white. Okay, right now you're all headed into the same direction. Just so I don't lose track. 1, 2. So for the first 3 days, they're going in the same direction as you. Before they will cut and head more southwest while you keep going southeast.
Okay.
That's just how the terrain works versus...
Did the Hussar identify himself?
No, he
I-
figures
I-
you know by the marking. They don't know if you know or not.
Well,
They pretty much just said
I greeted them as
you
Hassans.
did, so they didn't say anything.
Well, I introduced myself.
Right.
Usually the lance commander would introduce themselves.
Well,
in
he
turn.
he didn't.
Okay.
He specifically did not do that.
Okay. I asked them if they would wish to parley under peace.
There's nothing to parley for.
Now, you appear to be heading in a similar direction to where we're going, and I just wish to make sure things are worked out ahead of time, as far as
As long as
as far as no miscommunications. I want to be able to talk with you, and we can each state, at least, if not final destinations, then just
this was the second day encounter, right? Remember? Yeah. First day was clear.
yeah.
To make sure I'm marking it.
So
But like, look, as long as we don't see a targeting lock on us, we're perfectly fine. And
because we have no beef with the Hussars.
we don't know you. We have no beef. So as long as there's no target locks, we're good to go.
Okay, that's
And what happens is, you give each other your pleasantries,
Yeah.
But again, Butehold being Butehold, there is never trust.
Oh, I understand. I
Right.
understand that, which is why.
But as you start
it's-
moving, just so you know, as you start moving, and you're doing this number, here's you, here's them. You see it starts going like this. That's just typical. They already,
They're putting distance.
they're going a different way. So that distance is natural. They're heading a different way where they're going to cut versus where you're going to go before you cut. So that's just a natural cutoff.
Okay.
That was basically designed as, no, you really, 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 really don't want to get into a,
Had Rick been here, that might have been different.
might have been, if you had decided that's what you wanted to do. Again, what happens out there happens out there. They don't care. That would have been all up to you. So, go to day 3, sir.
Alrighty. Day 3 is a 6, so it's not a 1.
Day 4.
Day 4 is a 1.
Day 4 is a 1. Roll me a d6. Just ignore 6.
How about a 5?
Man, you're just going from one end to the other.
Well,
No, it's fine. I'm just like, wow. Okay.
get all the big stuff out of the way first.
Already finished.
Well, not necessarily. It's just how I
Yeah, I know.
wrote it down.
I got a total of 18,187 left. Which
Okay.
included that extra.
Okay, cool.
You see a guy, he's coming your way, and he's in a hover Jeep. Just to know, it's called a Freedom 900. It's like the regular Jeep, only it's a hover.
Okay. Good night.
All morning for you guys there, and nighttime for me.
The Freedom 900?
That's the type it's called. So it's a Freedom 900.
Hover Jeep. Okay. Heading directly for us?
He's in your direction. You're going this way, and he's kind of coming this way, and your comms
Okay.
light up.
Hello. Actually, it'd be more like Yavul.
See if I had anything written down to what he said. Okay. Name's Jimmy Jam.
Jimmy Jam.
Jimmy Jam, local prospector.
What can we do for you, Jimmy Jam?
Well, unless you're going to blow me into Snell Snot, I'll have a proposition for you.
Was is this? I'm trying out my German accent because that's my heritage. My character's heritage.
Oh. I thought you meant you, or
No.
is it you also?
A little bit.
Yeah.
I am really interested in finding somebody to get rid of some chain clumpers, right? Claim jumpers for me. Are you interested?
How many and what gear are they packing?
They have at least one mech infantry, and they're down in the tunnels I found.
Private channel to him. Hold on a second. Pull. How would that work with Ron? I'm thinking about the contract and what we do with
The pawn shop?
with the people here that are tax collectors friends here.
They follow you and they keep
Cool.
track of what happens.
Correct. But if we're assisting somebody driving off claim jumpers,
The bad guy's going to want his cut of whatever we get.
of whatever-
That's been already been told. It doesn't
Right, so-
matter where anything, everything.
I think
Whether
find
hey
$10,000
Pastor, thanks for joining the silly game. You don't need to pay attention. You guys can talk.
we find some money stashed in a hole. I think he's going to want
Yes.
his cut.
Yes.
They're all going to want to cut. They made that specific.
Mhm.
So you go and take out that mech. Unless it blows up, they're going to look at the price of the mech, and you got to give up 50%.
Correct. No, that's what I'm saying. As far as, all right. So they have one mech.
Well, but this guy's he's a prospector. He saw a mech.
So a mech.
He couldn't deal with the mech, and he saw that they had these infantry. I forget what vehicle I have it here, but he wouldn't know anyway. But and these guys, he had to run. He knew they gave him the ultimatum: we will kill you or you
Get out of the claim.
leave. It's now our claim. He comes across you, not knowing you, says, "Look, I'm kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place."
So
There
what's-
was a thing as to he will give you X amount of the claim. I do have it here. He will tell you just next pages and everything like that. So he gives you a sizable chunk. You do,
What is a sizable Ron? What would
oh,
this?
for crying out loud!
I know.
What's that expression? Crackers on a something? Or something on a cracker?
Shit in the cracker.
Yeah.
He says, "I'll share my find."
Mhm.
Claim jumpers have taken it. I think when I said he shares his claim, he'll share 50% of it.
50-50.
Yeah, he's happy to lose half of it if he can get.
Versus nothing.
Versus, yeah, after all that work he did to find this claim,
What is this claim? Is it a resource? Is it?
he doesn't know. He didn't get that far. He found it. Evidently, they followed
So a
him.
cave at least, because he said it's.
Yeah, he said they went in the cave, and I was going in there, but then they showed up. So they must have followed me, known me.
50-50 claim, and we get. Of course, that's after Red Jack gets his free.
Oh no. You go in there. You claim 50%.
And then Red Jack.
These guys then claim 50% from you, 50% from him.
Correct.
Yeah,
That's-
it's not like here's 50%, they take 50, now you split it. Let's say you get 10,000, they claim 5, or let's say it's 10,000.
Yep.
You each get 5,000. Then
Each.
Red Jack takes 2,500 of each.
Right.
He was specific. He claims 50% of what you find, or in this case, what you get.
Okay.
So
But it's
it still boils down to the same, but it's how he splits it.
correct. And we get 100% of the salvage since we're doing the fighting.
No, you get 50%.
No, for this guy. This guy has no claim on
He's only asking about keeping his claim.
So
He's not a mech shock. He doesn't care.
Right.
He probably doesn't even know how to haul it. Knows
So we
nothing
get the
about
salvage,
mechs.
but we got to split it with the
Correct.
back.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
No, that's the way it works. But I'm working with this guy to make sure this guy wants no claim on the salvage.
No, he's not. He wants his claim. He's thinking there's more worth in the claim versus what is out. He doesn't know mechs or mech prices. He doesn't know if it's say it's a locust.
He
It's
has
a
nothing
million
if
plus.
no one clears it out. He doesn't have.
He loses everything.
So
Right.
he doesn't have negotiating
Half
power.
versus so half versus.
Yeah.
So what do you think?
Well, if it's just one
One mech plus infantry.
in a tunnel,
Yeah, he didn't get very far. He doesn't know what else is in there. He just knows that
How
they
far
must
away is
have.
it?
It's not far. It doesn't add to your time frame.
Okay.
also, how soon does he want to clear it out? Like, let's say
It's up to you when. You think about it, talk about it. I got to hit the bathroom.
because I mean, we block up the hole. They're gonna die after a while.
Unless there's another exit.
That's true.
If there's another exit, then we're screwed. So, and we
Yeah.
lose out everything. I mean, we could let this guy go.
But the other also is that guy's driving a vehicle without a mech. Those bad guys aren't expecting two mechs to come after them.
Correct.
Sounds like potentially a good deal. I mean, he already found this claim. He's gonna work it.
He doesn't know what it is. Could be nothing.
Could be nothing, but then we get the salvage and we don't have to split with him.
Correct. We have to split with Red Jack, but not him.
Right, which we'd have to split anyways if
Correct.
we found a claim and then those jumped us. Plus, since he's in the act of, he gets nothing if we don't clear it out, we tell him, hey, he has to work it, but we still get our split from him. And we'll know how much because Red Jacket will ask for exactly half of what we get.
I want to put it in writing that we have half claim ownership.
You got paper? You got paper?
Did I buy specifically?
Uh huh. It's not something you typically buy because
No.
you're used to computers.
So we can. I do have a computer,
I did not see toilet paper on the item.
and I did not see paper as an item to buy.
No, which is annoying because everything
So
is needed.
can it be one of those?
Everything-
Most
every-
pilots would have a notepad.
Right. You have this. You have your little computer. Those are things you have.
Right, but I'm talking most.
No, I'm just saying.
Right,
don't
right,
get
right.
all caught up in it.
Okay.
You have. It's
Yeah.
no big deal. But he looks at it and he's just looking at you and looking at that, looking at you, looking at that, and he's scratching his head.
Can you not read?
5-0. What's that little wookie there? I see 5-0.
That means that we have 50% of the claim.
Okay.
Because if it's a salt resource, or if it's something else that needs to be mined, we want to make sure that we get our cut every month.
Okay. Advocate, you said Red Jack people are monitoring us?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then can we have one of them read the contract to him and saying, hey, this is going to say you own 50%, you own 50%, Red Jack gets a quarter of your stuff, gets a quarter.
No, half. Of
Oh, well,
this.
half.
They
Sorry.
just look at you and smile and laugh. Has nothing to do with us. Deal with it. They're just taping. They just got their cams rolling.
Oh yeah. Well, no, they've got video of this.
Right.
Okay.
So
But they don't deal with the contract. You deal with it.
right. So
Okay. Well, I mean, verbal contract.
no, I want an
Okay.
ironclad contract with this guy.
Like, you
Basic-
can't read it, though.
You have it on your battle comms and
Yeah,
everything.
we've got it. We've got it videoed then.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, you come in, you have your little phone, whatever the case may be, which is a standard thing you would have, and you look at him for him to sign it. He's just looking at it. And looking at you and looking at it and looking at
let's do
you
a
and
video.
looking at it.
Let's do a video contract then.
How are you?
Yep. All right. So, Jimmy Jam. So, in exchange for 50% ownership of your claim, whatever it is, we will go in, clear out the enemy.
Hey, that's the deal, man. I'd rather have 50% of something than 50% of nothing. Hey, thanks for staying, Linz. Nobody else does. You're a sweetheart.
And well, since that will hold up, the contract will.
The
hold
video will hold up.
Then
No,
let's
also, well,
let's take some time.
personal. Let's say we have him working on it, but he's
He's standing right there.
That's why I said personal con.
Personal. No, he's standing right in front of us.
Oh. Okay, well then I'd say like you work it, but we get our cut.
Right.
But then, is there a way to? Okay, I have to do it out of character. Is there a way for him to contact us? Like if someone else goes in and tries to take it over?
No, really.
If I don't get killed, I just drive to wherever you are and let you know.
Yep.
Yeah. And then, so yeah, we'll try to clear
Yeah.
it back out again and stuff.
Let's go clear it up.
Yeah, when you're looking, you see that for the most part, his hover Jeep
Mm-hmm.
has like, World War II style cargo nets with all this stuff on it.
Yep.
Okay. He's in a hover Jeep.
Yeah. Which, and this is out of character, if they had actually talked with him, they would have kicked him out on foot. If they had let him live, they would have kept the hover Jeep.
I was gonna say, isn't a hover jet expensive?
Very.
A vehicle.
Very expensive. And he has one.
But that also sounds like some rich person
Between
spending some money to go, hey, I'm gonna do this.
You can look at your
giggles.
skills and you can kind of read in between and versus his skill thing. Just I'm not sure how it works, but it's if it's D&D, it'll be insight versus deception.
yeah,
I think on this one it's just perception. Period. That's what.
Yeah, perception is seeing things around. There has to be a.
Well, I mean, like when I read perception description, they just even said stuff that's not easily noticeable. So that's why I was like,
Stuff that's not easily noticeable, yeah. But you're
Yeah.
talking to the guy. It has nothing to do with
right.
seeing if he has a needler pistol in his back pocket.
let's see.
That'd be like, well,
He's not hiding the fact that he has a rifle on his back and a pistol on his side. But they are local manufacturer. Basically, they don't have the same range or the same damage capability. They're pretty poorly made. Functional versus
oh,
good.
Speaking of, so the dagger bayonet type thing, what would I mean? Even if you attach it to the rifle and you're attacking, isn't it basically you're still just doing 1d6 same range as a knife and stuff?
Well, it's still just a knife.
Yeah.
You're doing knife damage. Even if it's on the bayonet, it's still knife damage.
Okay.
Can I tell what man hover Jeep it is?
They're generic. It doesn't say. It's called a Freedom 900.
Right. And is that a...
You can type it up, but I think BattleTech Wiki has it, or you can just type up BattleTech Freedom 900 Jeep and see what shows up.
Well, hover car is going to be 8,700.
This isn't a hover car.
I know it's a hover Jeep,
It's a hover Jeep. There is
but that means it's going to be higher than a hover car.
not necessarily. I don't remember the price. I found it. Freedom 900 hover Jeep.
900.
Well, I imagine this hover car is probably like just a regular old, nothing special car. Jeep apparently are more expensive than regular cars. I know. I was looking into. I was just kind of. They're kind of cool. I like them. I like the openness of it, but too expensive. So
Yeah, this is basically a Jeep, but it hovers.
I bet it's probably around 10,000. Unless there's some kind of special G.
I'm just curious if I managed to get it in this stack of stuff. Because some of these things they have and they came out later and it's not in the...
Does it look new?
No. Oh,
Freedom 900.
I do have it. Freedom 900 hover Jeep. Oh, goodness me.
Huh.
What you don't, the rest of it that you don't see there, it's just 300 kg fuel. Primary version is convertible.
I was reading it on.
Yeah, it is on BattleTech Wiki.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't say how much it costs.
They don't give a cost for a lot of those. It's kind of annoying. But it's a solid vehicle.
All right, I'm gonna take your offer and I'm gonna talk it over with my friend for a few minutes. Take him aside. This guy's probably the claim jumper.
You think he's the claim jumper?
Yeah, no claim jumpers would leave an Hawkman with a hover rod.
That's true.
And I mean, claim jumpers usually wouldn't leave.
The person alive.
You know.
If they're not alive, there's no history of the claim got jumped.
Mm-hmm. So the question being, do we want to be claim jumpers?
Well, if we have to file the paperwork in, how do you check the paperwork?
Basically, pay the taxes. If we get something, we pay the taxes. They're not out here to police our activities. They're here to make sure the Red Jack gets what he gets.
Yeah, what I hate is no price for it, so I have to use the hover car as a base and probably just round it up to the next. Because it's a good one, it's solid. It's more like a hover. It's almost like a small hover truck if you look at it.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying about. Because it's like about 5,000 more from the car, electric car to hover car,
Yeah.
and the truck's like 40 something. So I figured probably about.
Yeah. Well, it's a hover Jeep, so you look at the hover car. If there's a price for the hover car, then you know, you go from there.
8,700.
So bring it up to $9,000. Which is close to your 10.
Yeah.
We'll see if this one happens to have it.
However,
This does have a lot of them.
however,
We don't. I think we need to at least figure out who the other people
I
are.
want to bring Liv into this conversation, Ron,
That's up to you.
because I'm remembering something.
Too
From
bad the
last-
Freedom 900 isn't in here.
the guy.
Yeah, because I was remembering something when I was talking with her last week. So I want to bring her into the conversation. And this guy is presenting us a request for help against claim jumpers.
Okay, your point.
I'm not totally convinced he's a victim.
Okay, your point.
I think verify.
No, it's not. We can't verify shit out here.
No, I mean
It's just-
like if we go to the case, like we're going to go.
Oh, there.
And clear it.
I can guarantee you, there probably is what he's saying there.
Right, but I'm saying like I would be if they're Draconis combined, I'm not going to clear that out. I'm not going to want to. I have my loyalty.
Good morning and day for you, night for me. You guys talk when they show up. Let them know that I appreciate that they're on here.
The point was, I believe you mentioned something about if anything hinky was going on, you're out. And I want to make sure that I'm not treading close to being.
I couldn't tell you one way or the other. I don't know everybody.
No, I understand that.
If it's blatant, then I understand. But I couldn't tell you one way or the other if he's the jumper or if he was jumped. So I really have no say. I have no skin in this particular game. You flip a coin and make a decision.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that
If you blow him up right now, I say, okay, whatever. If you follow him and he shows you and you decide to do that, yeah, again, whatever. I don't know one way or the other. I'm not in a position to investigate Jimmy Jam. I'll probably look him up after I get back and just know who he is. But I don't know him. There's hundreds, if not,
thousands.
well, hundreds. There's definitely in the hundreds. Probably not as many as 1,000, but there's 300, 400, 500 prospectors out here. I mentioned those who are able to hire mercenaries for protection or whatever the case may be.
On the other hand, what kind of claim jumper goes to hire two people they don't know?
Plausible deniability. We're the ones doing the fighting, not him.
I don't care what you do. I'm just waiting for the decision.
I know, but I mean, we sit here after. I mean, we either go and do it, or we don't. So, what is your vote?
Well, I think we should at least take a look at it.
Let
I
me
can never get them both of you in at the same time.
let me give
No, you'd have to move your whole chair over.
let me give you some pros and cons. Now, I think he's talking about sitting here. Where am I?
No, he just has to move so I can always keep you both in it. Just because
If
you're
we
the
go-
players.
And we get severely hurt, and we can't repair what we need to, then we might have to return early with no money.
If we go,
Just so you know, Steve, this is my new favorite. These are sugar-free sparkling, but they're anti-toxin drinks. I like it.
if we go,
Take a picture and send it to me, please, because I can't see it later.
something ice.
So-
If we go and say there's 2 or 3 mechs, then I think that at that point we take the hover view.
Yeah, Market Basket and Walmart have them. I like them. Anyway, keep going. While you guys were
Alright.
discussing.
You want to go?
Well, at the very least, we go and either we attack and take it, or tell them to get out of the vehicle.
No, I'm not gonna steal this guy's vehicle. That's hinky. I'm not gonna steal.
Well, I would mean more like if there was 3 of them, he chose one. It sounds like he's trying to get us jumped. Like maybe he's working with
What he
them.
told you is what he saw. And he told you what he saw. And what he saw was enough for him to run away according to his story.
There's no.
And the fact he said they were coming right at him and he knew he couldn't take them on, so he had to get out of Dodge.
Which is possible. He didn't even get them a chance to talk to him.
Yeah,
He just saw them and just took off.
Ron, question for you. Are any of these skills close enough to insight?
I
I'm
don't
not-
know.
I-
That's what I was.
No,
that's
no,
what
no,
I was
no,
looking
no,
for.
No. I'm gonna give you a couple of skills. I'm gonna list a couple of skills. Okay, Ron? And you tell me. Career police officer
That's a good one.
and career private investigator.
I'd go more for police officer, because the investigator is more looking and dodging and hunting. Where the
Okay.
PD, you actually talk to the guy.
All right. $17.
Yeah, let me. I didn't write this guy's stats down. Let me find some of these pre-made nobodies.
Deception, most of those guys would have like maybe 0, maybe.
Right. I'm just trying to find one that would be close.
It took me a second. It's like, wait a minute.
Explore medic, but they had to throw it into medic.
It took me a second. I was like, wait a minute. Police officers, they're.
Okay, I'm going to use explore medic, but I'm going to change medic to
And I'm like, what the hell's my quick roll skill?
the equivalent of his bullshitting. Let me see what it is. So +3. But again, I used just a 2D with +3. 14. So he could have tied with you. Basically, box cars he needed to tie. And in that case,
No, 17.
you get a 17, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Boxcars would have been 15 if it's plus.
Right, but with this, I had to give him a chance to something
Okay.
still very, very low. Like I said, I just changed his medic to. As far as you can tell, he's not bullshitting you. You can tell he's kind of nervous. He's worried about getting shot because he doesn't know you. But as far as you can tell, he's telling you a truth. You can read between the lines. He told you, I saw them coming. Says I went inside, I checked out the first couple, and when he came back, he didn't completely in. He came back out, probably to get supplies or something. He didn't say why. He came back out. He saw that they're making a beeline straight for him. So he knew. Right then and there. He has a hover Jeep, moves 10-15. He got the hell on it, and he got the hell out of Dodge. He was able to move super fast
Okay.
to escape. That's why he wasn't shot or anything. He told you, I saw them coming.
Okay.
So he was able to deed him out. Hover Jeep moves 10-15. It boogies.
Interrogation is, I think. Well, obtain info from an unwilling.
Yeah, from an unwilling. He's not unwilling. That's why I went ahead with the PD part where he's used to interviewing people.
Yeah.
Interrogation would have been the other one, but he's not hiding anything. So I was fine with
Although it
his.
does actually later on start talking about like
What was that?
simple questioning.
I know, I
may
heard a dice or
reveal the
something fall.
Yeah, I
information.
thought I heard.
Okay, so interrogation would have been the role. What was your role with interrogation? It would have been interrogation. You just looked it up. Interrogation covers it. You don't have to actually physically try to beat this guy.
Yeah.
It's
If you
just a-
torture, it just alters what's
Right.
different.
So you're just you are interrogating him.
So -4 because I don't have it.
Yeah, but he can
Like
try.
it's the subject's int and
We know.
will.
We got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
So what?
You keep
so
going
what-
sometimes.
yes,
So what's your interrogation?
I don't have interrogation. I don't think. Let me check.
Oh, come on.
And you don't have it either, Steve?
No.
Okay, but the end result, just to know, is the same as far as you can tell.
Okay.
The difference being you would have been positive he wasn't bullshitting. In this case, you're positive he's not bullshitting because you made a failure.
Yeah, I would have missed it by 1.
Yeah. So the end result boils down to the same thing.
Aha. There we go. Found my die. Stuck to my elbow.
Good place for it.
I know. It's like, okay. So. Alright.
So yeah. So the end result is the same as far as he's not
As far as
bullshitting it. Yeah.
Oh, that's what I should have been doing. I didn't even realize it. Quick draw. When those guys were targeting us, with those knives, I could have thrown one of my throwing daggers
Yeah.
before.
You got to know your character. I don't know it. You just tell me what you do, and that's where I'm going.
I forgot I took that one.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you want to do? That's it. As far as you know, he
Especially if
absolutely.
he left beforehand.
He told you that.
Right.
He saw them coming
Well, he
and
told,
left.
He told us that.
He told us they had gave him the option, which sounded more like they
Yeah,
were
that-
there.
That would have
with
been.
them.
You can easily realize that would have been over the radio.
Okay.
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 Okay. You still got radios. He has a radio.
Okay.
So he boogied out there, and they were telling, hey. So
Okay.
and he knew, and he was
Well,
getting
then
out of Dodge.
Then that makes more sense. Then. Okay.
It does.
Yeah. See, we were thinking like, he's there, they're there with the guns pointing, leave,
Yeah.
and I'm
See, he
like,
doesn't
yeah,
give you-
which is like,
You've got it.
Get your keys to that nice hover vehicle.
What you
and
got?
leave.
What you got is a hick.
Okay.
Okay. He saw them coming. He hopped and he
Okay.
got out.
And
He says he
over-communicate.
knows they were following him, so he was already taken off
Okay.
when they probably contacted him,
In
and
which
they
case,
gave
then-
me the option. They think he's still there. So you got to read in between those lines because this guy
Yeah.
he already
Yeah.
knew.
Plus, I think an actual claim jumper would offer more stuff up front.
National claim jumper out here, you already know they'll shoot you, kill you, and then take it
Well,
without any options.
Well, I mean, get you to fight someone else and then call in some friends.
That too,
to-
you don't know.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
you don't know.
He seems
From what
desperate.
from what you can tell about this
Like
guy,
someone
the
who
way
has-
he's acting and what he said and how he said it,
he's
it makes sense.
okay. Yeah.
Based on the
think
roles,
we
it
should
all
go do
makes
it then.
sense.
Alright.
Unless they're Dest Draconis come up.
You don't know. He's just a guy.
Well, I meant those other people.
You don't know. He's just a guy.
I know that. I'm just saying my guy's supposed to be loyal to Draconis, right?
You don't know.
I don't know if my guy's supposed to be loyal.
No,
to
you don't know who's up there.
Right, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm just mentioning that because I am supposed to.
You're
be
on
loyal.
Butte Hold. They're not going to have death commando markings on their mechs or vehicles or anything.
Okay.
They'll
and
be
so-
incognito. They'd be like spy. They're not going to
Okay.
display it unless they're in a straight
okay.
up combat.
In which case, then, yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
And
That's
then-
like acting the Yakuza. You
I'm
talk
just
to a
thinking in my
Yakuza.
head.
Well, by the way, I'm a Yakuza. I know.
If they are, though, I mean,
you don't know. And
I
you
mean,
you
that's
won't know because they
Okay.
will not have it marked. Absolutely not.
that's true. Okay. Then they probably want to be anyways, I think. Maybe, I don't know. In which case, then, yeah, sure.
They could be. You don't know.
Thank God.
Also looking for this lost tech and things for their houses. You've got Steiner, Rosselhaig, and Draconis Combine,
Well, which-
all that can easily get to this planet.
Either say go or no go.
Yes,
Alright,
go or no go.
Go.
You go. Once you agree, he says, okay. He takes you to a spot. You all drive up there. Park, and he says, follow me.
Are we following him?
I don't know. He
And
goes
our
to a
next-
place, parks, gets out of his vehicle, and says, follow me. He's on foot.
we need our mechs, don't we?
There's a way, but don't you? You guys, you're not military? Most military scout first. You're not military? Okay, I'll do the scouting for you.
All right, let's go.
Okay, come with me.
I bring my Zeus rifle because it's got a scope on it.
You can bring whatever you want. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm armoring up. I don't care how high.
He takes you up this.
Yes.
It's not even a path as much as it just happens to be a way to go. What it does, he goes up to a hill where you can look down, where you can see the main way that goes up to this cul-de-sac like area. He says, "Yeah, I knew they were coming. And I was out of there, and they were talking to me, and I was already gone." I said, "Yeah, whatever," and I was already gone. But you look down there, you see basically a cave opening. Who has engineering?
No.
Not having it means you can make it as an unskilled.
What does that mean?
Means it's you got to get a pretty good roll for it to be. You suck.
Ooh. I got 21.
-4.
I got 17.
Still, even at -4.
I got 13.
Yeah, well,
I rolled a 10, a 4.
I
and a
set it at
7.
15. It's still good, but it's still a hard one. But he got that 10. I saw him go, oh, fuck. Okay. You're looking at, you're not an engineer, but you can tell that this opening was caused by explosives. Just by looking at it. It's not a natural cave opening. It looks like one now, but evidently he found this and blew it. So he knew what he was looking for, recognized what he was looking for, and knew he needed to blow a hole in to get into it.
So he probably has some kind of sensor thing that knows what kind of metal.
He knows something. He's a prospector. He knows what he's doing.
Well, I could use demolitions as a check.
I do have demolitions +2.
Demolitions is for you to set them and blow them. Engineering is to see it after the fact, after the effect.
And then I have bombing +1.
Demolitions, you set it and you blow it. Engineering is, again, this is after. Combat engineer is what they use in the old, but it's engineering. Besides, you know, if I thought about, oh, that would have worked, we just would have rolled that. Like a lot of these, you know, what skills work, which ones don't work. Still working on that.
Because we could have identified, like, debris splatter.
How it is, yeah. And that's why I used engineering, recognizing the debris, recognizing all of that.
I don't think demolitions you still, because you got to know how to set
Yes,
the
but
blast.
he agrees. It's just
Yeah.
not what he had said it.
Okay.
Right. Like I said, if you're paying attention, which would be nice on
I'm
occasional,
listening.
okay, is I'm still learning the skill sets.
Right.
Like the
Yes.
cop, nope, interrogation, okay, because it
Yeah.
says that. So a lot of these I have to figure out what skills work best.
Yes.
Top of my head, engineering, oh no, demolition, oh okay, yeah, well, okay, well next time, you know.
And then, well, yeah.
What he does, he takes you to a spot where you can look down where he blew open this hole and you see a Vulcan. That's a mech, not the Star Trek Vulcan. And this is standing guard at the opening.
Okay.
Parked off to one side, you see a bulldog. A bulldog is basically a super heavy duty pickup truck. Is really what it is. It's just this big huge truck, but it has like a crane lifter on the back.
So, with demolitions, would we be able to blow something higher up in the mountain? I guess it's a cave in the mountain or something.
Mm-hmm.
To basically make a bunch of rocks fall down onto that mech.
Roll your engineering. Roll your demolitions.
Demolitions, 7 + 2, 9.
Nah, I set it at a 10. You really can't tell.
15.
Yeah. If you've got frickin' explosives to do it, and you can get up there, and you can set them, and you can get away before you blow them, each one of those is a roll. You can do it. You can crawl up there.
It's a stealth.
You can
I have stealth +1.
you can crawl
And
up there.
climbing +0, but plus
You can crawl up there. You can set these demo charges, and you can blow it. Have them
Okay.
drop right down on that
Tell you what,
Vulcan.
give me the pink slip on your neck before you do that.
I'm gonna have to say no.
All right. So,
What was your demolitionist total roll?
15.
Enough to know that to blow this where it's guarding, all that's going to fall down on that Vulcan, all right, and block the frickin' tunnel.
Well, yeah, then blow it up again afterwards. But
Using more of your munitions
yes.
that are 10,000 a ton.
Well, I'm not sure how well you could do that with like
The Vulcan is a
lasering.
25 or 30 ton. Might even be a
I didn't
40.
make copies of any of this stuff because I obviously didn't know.
Yeah, I think our
Which way
guys
you
would
wanna go?
know. Tactics mech is +3.
That has nothing to do with tactics on a mech. That's for movement and booking around.
Well, don't you gotta know the mechs to be better at tactics?
That would be career soldier.
Career soldier +2.
But as Mechwarriors, we know Vulcan is a common enough.
Yeah, I just don't remember what its tonnage is, so I got to go through it the hard way. Really? Come on. Yeah, here we go. What page? Oh, it gives me cost.
Can I look at this online?
Yeah, but it should be. I just can't remember what its
40
tonnage.
ton.
40 ton. Well, that explains why I kept going. I thought it was.
So that's
So basically,
above light, isn't it?
yes, it's a medium mech.
AC2 medium laser flamer machine gun.
I mean, right now, I'm the only one that can reach out and engage it.
Why?
I've got an LRM. My LRM and his AC2 are roughly
What?
similar ranged. You have what? A medium laser and 2 machine guns?
Yeah.
Yeah. My LRM is, call it a little bit more than twice your range.
Would we be able to get to the same spot without them?
No.
No. Okay.
If that battle mech is manned and piloted right now, its pilot will be watching its sensors if we're unlucky. That's why they usually have a sentry. If that's the case, then they can tell that we're on our way because, well, we've got 40 tons mass coming in, and it can tell as 2 incoming targets. We will not be able to get close enough to engage without, we won't be able to get close enough to engage with surprise.
Well, what about, as you said, you have range and stuff, so you more the frontal approach. I go up the side. So then it's got 2 targets.
Well, that's the idea, is to split its target, but the thing is, I will be its target until you get close.
That's right.
because it would be a little silly to not try to take out the mech that can shoot it. So, we can go ahead and can I have the sheet right here? Right here. That's what I was looking for. So, if you want,
Okay, what is this? Because I mean, I don't even know. Like, what is the hit 3D? What is the D? D is the damage on like the weapons.
What are you looking? What are you pointing to? Yeah, heat, damage, minimum range, then small, medium, long ranges.
Okay. Okay, so and then okay, so we got heat sinks, and then we have heat. And
Right. Every weapon causes heat. Every movement causes heat. You're starting at 2
Okay,
because of how hot it is here.
and then so then and when we have 10 heat sinks, so we do something.
At the end of every round, you deduct those 10 heat sinks.
Okay. And we don't want to get to what?
You don't want to get so hot.
Like above 10 or
Above anything, there's a heat scale there.
where? Oh, okay. So 5 is -1 movement, 8 is +1 modifier to fire,
Then you start getting into the, are you going to blow up?
negative movements, a lot more harder to fire,
He's been there for a while.
shut down. Okay.
Yeah.
So, ideally stay below 8, but I mean, still 12, 13, to me 13 is the top number. Do not want to get to, so 12 and below is, it's not the worst, but it's okay. Now, so when do you, because you said at the end of each turn,
You move,
right?
X amount of heat.
Okay.
You fire, X amount of heat. You see how much heat you have, and then what you start at the next round. So if you overheat, you're going to start with that overheat number to start the next round.
And so when you start is when you look off the chart and say, hey, you have -1 movement now on
Yeah.
this turn? Okay. So before you start your next turn, though, you subtract the 10.
No,
it.
you subtract the 10 points that you.
Okay.
and that's where you start.
That's
and
where
then
you
add
start.
2 more because of the local.
So let's say you did 12 points of heat.
Okay.
You subtract the 10, you're at +2 heat to start the next round.
Okay.
With
so
plus 2
now-
for environment, you're at 4.
Okay. And so then you go off the chart and go, okay, 4, okay, no penalties. Okay.
No. Then you get your 10 again to start all over.
Well, I mean, like, well, that's what I'm saying is,
Okay,
when
this is
do you
perfect.
look at the heat scale and go, okay, I have -1?
As it all starts adding up.
So, I
It
mean,
literally all starts adding up.
well, that's what I'm saying. Like the 14 says, shut down, avoid on 4.
Are you having it as a half, Ron? As a half, or you going to open it all up?
Just a half, because this is the only important part. Because you don't know the way here, doesn't count. So this is just the opening to the cave system. It's back here. You have no choice but to follow this way.
Okay.
There is no other way. He will tell you that. Okay, so you're starting here, and he is here. Okay.
And where's ours?
Oh, I gotta get him. used for years, but
Yeah, a thorn. You just.
yeah, I have one. I don't know. Just go ahead and use this.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, I used a plastic one because they're not the same as the old metal ones, so it's a little different. I'm just trying to find where the heck did I put his book? Ah, there it is. Here's a list.
Okay.
Now, in case you decide to miss, which unless you got artillery, you won't. I'm going to put this here just to show there's no way to go there. That's the bulldog.
Alrighty. Of course, from our last fight on the other world, I've been repaired and reloaded, correct?
Yeah, they did all that for you. That was part of the deal she made.
Yep.
Okay, well, what I was trying to say is, like, we have the
There
seat
we go.
scale. What I'm saying is, when do you, like, it says shut down a void on 4+.
That's your
As soon
piloting
as-
skill roll.
As soon as you hit it.
So as soon as we hit it,
You
yep,
got to roll, or you're going to shut down.
okay.
Yeah, it's
That's what I was
it's
trying to
an,
figure
it's
out
an
is
immediate as soon as you hit it. So if you fire a weapon that puts you to that point,
You got to roll.
immediately roll that shut down the void,
Okay.
and that's on 2d6, and that's a straight up roll if I remember correctly.
Straight up, it's your piloting skill.
Oh, it's piloting.
Yeah, it's a piloting skill roll.
All right, knowing what. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. That roll, those are based on battle tech and how they do it with everybody's generic.
Well, if it's piloted,
As a player character, it's your piloting skill not to go boom.
that's piloted.
That's no, that's not.
You got to convert it.
What's,
You're actually a base 2.
Yeah, he's very good,
Yeah.
but you got to convert it.
It's
What-
seven minus that.
7 minus what?
You're considered an elite.
You're an elite pilot.
Okay.
7 minus your piloting skill. Your plus modifier.
Yeah, +5.
5 is 2.
So I only have +2 on it?
No,
No, that's your base.
that's your base. Basically,
No.
Ron.
Yeah.
Basically, when you convert it to battle tech, not Mechwarrior, but battle tech, what you do is you're a base 2 pilot. That means you need a 2 or better plus modifiers in order to succeed.
Yeah.
So on 2d6. So if you walked, that's +1. Okay, and you took.
Oh, sorry. Straight up.
Yeah, it's a straight up.
It's a straight up. These are straight ups, not
so-
your piloting skill. Sorry about that.
Okay.
These are the piloting skill is if you explode, you use your piloting skill to hit that ejection before you die.
Actually, Ron, I know, I'm pretty sure you're right. It's a straight up roll, but piloting actually makes sense.
It
Because-
does, but it
because you're
doesn't with
hitting-
this because it's the machine. The machine is overheating, and you're overriding the machine's computer, but it's
Correct.
not your pilot skill as much as you're trying to do it.
Well, we think piloting is just the movement part. Piloting is knowing.
It's
how-
everything, but unless I can find in there where
Says
there's a
computer
modification,
skill check
there's
on
there,
shutdown the voids.
well, there should be a
Replace ammo explosion of void rolls with edge checks. Says it says dice rolls to avoid ammo explosions and shutdown are handled a bit differently for battle mechs piloted by characters within Mechwarrior game statistics. Replace the target numbers on the heat scale with a computer skill check in the case of shutdown of voids.
computer. There we go. I like it.
With the following 10 modifiers for difficulty.
That's what I knew there's something. That's what I was looking for. If you found it, great. Now we have it. Now you know you got to use computer skill, not
I don't know.
pilot
My computer
skill.
skill's 0.
You got it. Like I said, I knew it's overriding the.
So we're gonna try and use the Mechwarrior skills instead of the BattleTech skills.
For some of the skills. Mechwarrior, that you have to use the computer skill. That's what you're
With
using.
What kind of modifiers?
There should be modifiers there, yeah.
With the following 10 modifiers for ability: heat skill 14 to 17, -4; 18 to 21, -2.
Yeah, see? So his
22
2,
to
let's say that one he
25
just
plus
did. His
0.
2 is only a 4.
Let's see what this is. If you don't mind.
Yeah. It just doesn't show. Ah. I thought it would. I was trying to get it to show better. But
Yeah, zoom in some.
yeah.
Oh. Now I know what it. Now I know why. It's making the target numbers higher. Okay. All right. No. I was
So
a little. I was
subtracting
a little confused
on
on
the
how
yeah.
what you were saying, but now that I read it, I
So
know.
it's subtracting 2 from your roll.
Nope.
No, you're
2d10.
adding 2d10 and
No,
you're adding.
no.
Wait, I thought
It's
you're
2d10.
you're trying to get
Yeah.
higher than a 4.
You're not doing those rolls. You're using the Mechwarrior, not the BattleTech.
BattleTech,
Oh.
don't even look at the BattleTech other than your pilot and your gunner because
So
it makes the change
14
for you.
says -4.
No. What you need to do is you need to come here. So
Yeah.
net 14, it's shut down and void on 4+. Okay,
Right.
all right.
That's what.
But that's the 14 to 17. All right, for that range, that you roll 2d10 and subtract 4 because it's easy.
Oh.
Okay, so in this case, 16, 21 plus my computer. -4 would be.
So what's your goal you're trying to get though?
You're trying to beat that number.
What? Oh, the 4.
The 17 you just read.
The 14 through 17 parentheses -4.
Target number. It
It
doesn't
just
say.
says modifiers for. It doesn't
doesn't-
give the actual number you're trying to beat.
Yeah, that's the crazy part.
It just says TN modifiers for difficulty. Heat scale 14 through 17 -4.
Yeah, it just gives a target number. It doesn't give a target number.
Yeah.
Use this until we figure it out. Base. That's it.
Yep.
So
That's it.
Use the 4.
No, 2d6. No, we're not going there
We're
until
not
we can
using-
figure
we're
it
not
out.
Using that.
Okay.
Okay? Once we figure it out, yes.
Okay.
For now, just use this.
Guess we'd have to have like both books.
Yeah,
Okay.
like I said, a lot of this changed with the
All
new
right.
edition, and we're trying to figure it out.
If you already knew, really familiar with Battletech and Mechwarrior, then you can
See, the thing is, this is our first time trying to meld.
The two.
Yeah.
They have modifications here. When you go to Mechwarrior to BattleTech, it tells you what your skills
Back
will
in the
be.
day, we created these, but we never really used these
Okay.
characters. It was very rare that we did an out of mech.
Yeah,
thing.
mostly it was just making
In
the
Mech.
contracts for that, and we did. So this is the first time that we've gone really into Mechwarrior.
Versus BattleTech.
So
So
if-
we'll have
if
to. Don't
it's-
worry about it. Stop
but-
reading into
well,
it.
I'm saying, like,
Use this.
If it's unskilled, like I don't know, do you have computer skill? I don't know.
The rules say computer skill. That's it.
Right. That's what
And these are what you need
But we-
to beat.
But the
But we are going. We are not. We're going to do BattleTech until we learn.
Until we learn.
why?
So
well,
don't-
Just
The subject.
okay. Okay. Just one thing.
Okay.
The computer skill was based off the Mechwarrior stuff. So if we're going,
don't
by,
worry about it now until we figure it out.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. is if we're
Ron,
going,
let's just pack up and figure this out because we're not going to have a fight
Yeah.
tonight. That's what we're doing. We're wasting time instead of having a fight.
You keep going into and I'm just telling you
So I
straight
know
up.
if we're not gonna
Use
fight-
these rolls until
Okay.
we figure it out. That's it.
Okay, but
So I mean, it's either that or we put everything away and we go deep into it and, figure it out tonight. That's what you're wanting to do.
no.
Yes.
Yes,
it
because you
is.
keep asking the question.
Yes. You keep
I'm
go-
telling you,
Okay.
for now,
This is a
just
dead- this is a
use
dead
those.
horse. This is you.
beating it.
I've been there.
Okay.
You can ask Ron. He will be as blunt about it as I'm being right now. I have probably been worse.
Okay.
Okay. I'm telling you
For now,
For now.
I'm not saying anything, but you all keep going. So
I want
All
to
right.
do the fight.
Let's do initiative.
Okay. Only worry about the Mechwarrior sheet. That's
Okay.
it.
So
Boom.
Hold-
They're straight up rolls
Hold
for
on.
now. One person rolls tactics. One person.
All right. So you're taking command.
You're rolling the dice. You just took command.
You just took command.
okay.
What'd
I'm
you
gonna
roll?
have you tell me what to do.
Yep.
Wait.
Oh,
No,
yes.
let's roll-
Oh, yes.
you said roll
No.
initiative. Somebody said
Right.
roll
One
It's
person.
not D&D. This is a
not
unit.
D&D.
This is a
Okay.
unit. This is a unit thing. So you're rolling. So
It's perfectly fine who
No,
rolls.
I have no problems with
No,
it.
we're
But you
fine
tell
with
me
it.
where to go. You're in command.
In game choices, you start
I
going
thought
up.
I'm just rolling initiative, not.
That is
It's
initiative.
not-
It's tactics.
It's not D&D where
We're
each
not doing- yeah.
It's not individual initiative.
It's one.
one initiative for the unit,
That's
Right.
it.
and that's done by the commander.
Oh, okay. Well, I just figured because
Nope.
you don't have combat sense of your character.
You
right?
don't. It doesn't matter what you know about the character. You
Well,
said
no, I
let's.
thought that was affects the
No.
initiative.
You said let's roll. I said let's roll initiative.
And you drop dice.
And you drop dice. That means you in game terms, you took command right away. Okay.
Okay.
So you tell me what your total tactics on the dice that you rolled and your tactics. What was it?
It was 3 rolls, and I think the highest was 2 6s. And
So it's 12.
tactics
Plus your tactics.
for mech.
Yep.
All right, so 15.
So a 15. I'm using old stuff. Okay. He's not going to win because he's +2.
Okay.
But it's how much he loses by, which is important.
But
Okay.
you're rolling with-
Doing old Mechwarrior. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't read into it.
Okay.
Don't do it. Well, I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Steve knows what I'm doing. We're good.
Okay.
The thing is, I probably would have rolled old style too. Because that's the only way to actually have a fair. No, that's yours.
Yeah. We'll get back to that, and we'll figure this out. A lot of we have to figure it out and decide what we're going to do.
Unlike D&D, we roll initiative every round.
Okay.
Okay. So 7 plus 2 is 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You beat him by 6, which means one of you and then him. And then the other one of you.
No.
Yes. There's 2 of you to 1 of him.
Yes, but
Which means
he moves first, and then we both move afterwards.
No.
Because we won initiative.
yes. But you didn't win by 10 or more, which forces all of him to move. Okay? He lost. There's 2 of you. Which means if one of you moves, he still loses. He still has to move before the second one moves. If this was a combat unit, I would move it. You'd move yous, I would move him. And then you'd move yous. There's 2 of you to 1 of him. One of you needs to
That's
move.
you.
One of you needs to move first, then he. You still won, which means he still has to move before you. If he moves, and then both of you get him, the system doesn't work that way. For every number above a certain number, it's like 10, then 15, and stuff like that. It's how many of their units must move first. If you force him to move, it's in the rules. But if you force him to move first when there's 2 of you, let's say there are 3 of you. No. 2 of you move, he moves, and the last one moves last.
And
You still win by having the last movement.
Move 8 and then fire.
No, first you move.
Movement first. Fire
Okay.
is all simultaneous at the end.
Okay. And what are these levels like 6, 3, 4?
To move from level to level, it costs 2 movement points per level.
Okay.
You're starting at 0, then
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. These are huge cliffs.
So basically, we can't even go this way then.
No, that's the idea. That's
Okay.
why when I saw that map, perfect. think of both of these sides. They're just these massive cliffs.
Are we on? Okay, so we can't cross this because that's level 3.
No, you'd have to crawl up there.
Actually, you could
Legally, you
Two.
can, but it's
2, 4, 6 to get up there. 6 movement plus whatever. But
And then I'm assuming, without really knowing about the distance, like, does that affect the distance shooting?
no
Like,
distance is the distance.
Okay.
Elevation only is if you're below or high, as far as shooting down or shooting up.
Okay.
whether or not you shoot on their head and
Whether it's in
shoulders
their
or
head
your
or- yeah.
legs.
In this
Okay.
case, way back there, it won't make a difference because you got the whole
Okay.
target.
Well, I take it we get penalized if we're shooting from long range.
Oh,
Yeah, those are the
Okay.
those 2, 4, 6s that you see is just for Mechwarrior, but it's short range is +0, medium range is +2, long range is +4 to your gunnery skill.
Don't forget, every facing movement is a movement
change.
point.
So would this be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
No.
No.
Oh,
That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
okay. Okay. And then, okay, but from here you can't really face straight. How do you face? What's facing straight
You have
forward?
arcs of fire.
Okay.
The front,
The front arc.
3,
Covers the 3 hexes directly in front of you.
I'm not sure. Where
You were there.
Okay. Okay, so like that's the front, that's the front, this is the front.
Right.
Okay. So that was like 1, 2, 3, 4,
4, 5, then 6,
6,
then 7, and one
8.
more is 8.
I want to need to turn.
This is your entire front arc. You turn your torso. This is your entire front arc.
Okay.
But you have your 8 movement, and
go one more.
you can turn.
Well, I thought that was 8 right there.
It could have been 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4,
What's your
5,
movement?
6, 7, 9, 12,
6,
8, 8,
8,
8,
12.
12.
8, 12?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
So it's 8.
that's still within range, like the arc.
Right.
So I could just stay right there and still shoot that away.
Right.
If he doesn't, you know. If he doesn't.
Even if he moves over here, you just turn your torso. There's no place he can go where you
Right.
can't turn your
Okay.
torso.
Except then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
He's
7.
currently 7 hexes away.
Okay. And then, what was your?
You're moving.
You're moving. You already made the decision.
Oh, I was working.
You made the decision, dude. Pay the price.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'm gonna fire my medium.
Not yet. Movement
It's all
first.
simultaneous at the
Okay.
end.
All movement is first. His movement is to stay still and target.
Okay.
That's why I said, Steve, if you look at the rules, it's how many you match by. You still win. He still winds up moving, quote unquote, first.
Hold on a second. Gotta make sure my movement.
It's a good mech, but he's in the wrong terrain for his AC2 to be really effective.
All right.
Okay, and you know how to do it. So, going back to you, Mr. Mark.
Okay.
You walked
Right.
to heat.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
the heat on Butte Hold is +1 heat.
you said +2.
I'm sorry, +2 heat. So you walked. That's 4 heat already used.
Oh,
That's right.
That's
It's
3 heat. 1 for
one. Yeah, I don't know. I had this up and I went and did that.
okay.
Okay, it's so hot on Butte Hold that everything is +2 heat. So your movement, you're already down 2 heat sinks. You're already down from your 10 to 8.
So but that's all that, or is firing weapons also plus 2 heat?
No. You just start
With
at
+2.
plus
Okay.
2 heat.
All right. Good.
So then walking is plus, so I'm at 3.
Yep.
You've used 3.
3. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And that's butte hold only. Well, other planets are like this, and but some are ice, and you actually stay cooler.
Okay.
It is now the firing phase. I will
Okay.
let you fire first and help you
Okay.
figure it out.
Okay.
So you go to your gunner. What's your base gunner?
Plus.
You should have it written down and modified, so
laser.
you just have it. Should be on your mech sheet, not your mech warrior.
See that. Okay. What's your pilot? Your gunner. What's your average?
Plus 3.
+3.
Yes.
Okay. So here,
Gun, ballistic, lasers, missiles,
Okay.
on humanoids, plus 3.
so you are a 4 gunnery, 2 pilot.
Wait. Okay. So
He has modifiers
I'm
because
confused.
he's
why
ballistic
if, why
and
is
stuff.
if gunner's plus 3, why does that equal 4 then?
7 minus 3. So now, in order to hit, don't worry about don't.
Okay.
This is this. I'm explaining. Okay.
So I get 4 points added on.
No.
Okay.
you jump
You're
the
not-
gun again. Please
Okay.
shh,
Let
and
me-
listen.
Let me explain.
We'll take
Okay.
our time with this. It's not a problem.
Okay. We are now using 2d6 instead of 2d10.
Okay.
This is the BattleTech fight.
Okay.
Your base number that you need to hit here
There's a 4.
is a 4. You need
Okay.
a minimum of a 4
Okay.
to hit.
Golf
now,
rules.
all right. Now you walked. Walking is a +1 modifier to hit.
Okay.
So that +1, that 4 now became a
5.
what you need.
Okay.
Okay, you're firing your
Missile.
You don't have missiles.
medium
Or
laser.
medium lead. Sorry, medium lead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Range is 7.
This is past medium. So
All right, so
long.
long range. All right.
You are
Long
now
range
at a
is-
9.
Is a 4-point modifier. You now need
A 9. to
a
hit.
9.
He didn't move, so there's no modification there.
All right. And a 9 or better is not a bad at long range.
Okay. Alrighty.
And your medium lasers, how much heat?
3.
So
I'll be at 6.
you'll be at 6.
You're still fine.
Yes.
Wow.
Locusts are nice for that.
Yes. Okay. I did not hit.
Okay.
Laser goes flying out.
Okay. Now,
Now, go ahead and go, Steve.
Okay.
with me,
When you get the chance, look up what your bonuses are based on the type of weapon.
Yeah, it is. Plus,
Yeah.
my
they're all
gun,
they're all the same.
I have ballistic, my gunnery, ballistic, missiles, lasers, humanoid are all plus 3.
Okay, that makes it easy.
It
Yeah.
just
Makes
like-
it damn easy.
That's why I did that. All basically all of my mech stuff is plus 3.
Good. That's good. Makes it easy.
The mech field, except for piloting
That's a-
mech,
yeah,
because
that's
of
a
my
t-
natural aptitude.
Yeah, you're damn good at it.
Everything field mech
Okay.
plus 3.
Yeah, this just makes it easy. You don't
So-
have to write down different numbers.
Yeah,
With me, I also walked. Okay.
plus 1.
+1 to hit.
Okay.
I am
9.
9. Okay. Now for my LRM, that is medium range. So I'm at +3. So I
Okay.
need 7s
All
for
right.
my LRM. That's a cock.
He got on the edge.
Literally.
That's fine.
And 5 and 2 is 7.
You
All right. So my
equal or
LR
hit or
LRM
more.
My LRM 5 hit. Now let's see here.
I got it.
Yeah, no, I know, but let's see here. I am starting at 3 heat, and my LRM, I'm at 2. Okay, so that's 5. All right. Let's see here.
Oh, that felt so good to me.
I can do a medium laser which is that long.
Wait, you get 2 attacks?
It depends on your weapon.
So if you have 2 lasers, then you.
Yeah.
Oh, well then.
You can fire everything if you want.
Oh, okay. Then.
You only have one laser, don't you?
Oh, I have 2.
You have a. Oh,
Two.
yeah, you do have 2.
Yeah,
That's why
it's
I
a-
just didn't know.
It's
you
a modified one.
I thought it was 1.
Oh, a 9. So
So
I
that
do
would-
hit on that one.
All right. So go
Now,
ahead.
now I
and,
think you overheated by 1.
But
wait
when
a minute, wait a
when you
minute.
fire both, do you just get
6.
3?
No, that put him at 9.
Put him at 9. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So each time you shoot with them.
Yes.
That's
it's
how much
1
he-
adds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm at 9.
Just
Wait.
think of it this way: you don't have 10 heat sinks; you have 8 because of the heat of the planet.
Okay,
So you got 8
and-
to play with.
And you use 6.
So then,
7.
if I was to fire
You use
another
7, yeah.
time, then it's plus 1 modifier to hit.
Yeah, but you can only fire so many weapons.
Right.
Basically, for you to overheat, you'd have to run and fire both, and then it's plus 1, or whatever the math is. Go to
Roll.
him for where
Yeah.
he hit first.
Roll 2d6.
Just roll it.
All right.
4. Right arm.
Right arm.
5 points. Now, my
Your LRMs.
not my yeah, but hold on a second. I'm also firing medium laser as well. And I missed. LRM. 9 out of
9 out of a 5 rack
3.
is 4.
4. Woo.
Yeah, 8 was 3. You just got to the 4.
Nice. All right, so first one.
No, all 4.
No,
Not
one.
individual points.
They were-
Groups of 5.
Oh yeah.
Groups of 5. It's SRMs that are individual.
Okay. To the 8 left dorsal.
Just, I'm pretty positive, but yeah. Yeah, remember now, it's groups of LRMs are groups of 5, SRMs are individual.
Otherwise, you could be really individual.
Yeah, I rolled a 20, all 20 hit. 20 to,
you go
no,
around.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, that's 20 shots at a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Its turn. It did not move. Plus 0. How many hexes did you move?
I moved 8.
Each one
Well,
of you.
not
I just
8.
wondered which is the easiest target.
I moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You moved 6 hexes.
Well, hold on a second.
6, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
okay.
6.
And I did.
That's
1,
plus
2,
2.
3, 4, 5.
You're both plus 2.
Plus 2 to
Uh,
make it harder, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. His base is a 4 plus 2. He now needs 6s.
Okay.
For both of you.
Okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Target. Short range.
Short range. Dang.
AC 2. When you get close, he's screwed.
Ah. What is that?
So,
So then I might want
he's
to run.
2 plus your movement of 2 more. I'm sorry, his base is 4 plus your movement of 2. Short range, he needs 6s to hit you.
He's a base 2.
No, his base is 4
Yeah.
plus his movement. He stayed still. Short range. Needs 6s. He hit.
Okay.
You'll take 2 points, and that's on your mech sheet. In your right arm.
Okay.
Just put a little.
I don't know what. There's no.
Right arm.
It says
Yeah.
right torso.
No, you got
There's nothing. No
That's right
circles.
arm. right here on the arm. There are 4 circles.
Okay. Well, I'm confused.
Yeah. The big diagram, the big picture is your armor. The smaller picture is your internals. That one over on the top, that's your rear.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. It's just the labeling, like the names on the far bottom. I'm looking for the name next to the dots, but that's going to this other dots that are right.
Yeah, we'll get to that when we get to that.
Okay.
If we get to that, we'll show you how that all works.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
Boom. I
Alrighty.
mean,
He will now fire, because he didn't move, he has the heat to do it. He'll fire his medium laser at you.
Yeah.
Medium range. His 6s are now 8s. Or 7. Let me double check the medium laser. Sorry, long range. So-
eights or tens.
He needs a 10. Why not? It's not costing him anything. 7.
Okay.
Okay? He's done. That's it. He is now done.
Okay. And so now my heat
Now,
goes down to 2.
now we go to a new initiative round.
Yep.
Okay.
So you can erase your heat level because you did not exceed 10.
Except I start off with 2.
You
with two.
start with 2.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean,
Now it's new
if I
initiative.
roll 3 d10s and take the highest 2, and your guy doesn't have combat sense,
Do you know this?
I don't know. Do you? I'm sure we would have talked and said to talk. Well, that's out of character. How? I mean, what's combat sense inside of the game?
I
I would think-
have informed you that I was an officer in the Lyran military.
Okay, but Mark, the character, doesn't have a clue. I mean, it means you're an officer. I don't know if officers automatically get combat sense. And if
Okay,
you would sell it for
I
extra
have a question
points.
for Mark the Marine. You are non-com?
Yes.
You enlisted.
Yes.
Okay. Officer comes up. Are you going to go ahead and say, "Sir, don't do that. This is what you do."
What rank is he?
Major.
Yeah.
Major.
I would assume he knows what he's doing. So you have
I was
combat.
I was a major in the military. I'm not telling you if I have what you're saying. That is what is called metagaming. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you don't know. He's telling you
Okay.
I was a major. That's what you know.
I was a
Okay.
battalion XL. I think that's right.
Usually, yeah.
Yeah.
Lieutenant colonels tend to be the COs, and then they go
Yeah.
from there.
Because that's what ours. That's
Yeah. He's telling you he was a
Okay.
major. You decide.
Okay.
That's I mean, but you notice I argue with you.
So let's move it. It's 8:20.
Okay.
This
Okay.
battle really shouldn't take long at all.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying this.
Okay.
That's why I only had one mech out there,
I have the base man, so I roll.
and it would have stayed the same one mech if there were all 3 of you here.
Okay, so 4, 7, 11, and then plus 3.
Yep.
Okay.
It's 14
14.
versus his 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Same
6.
thing. Not by 10.
Wow, it's plus 6?
No, that's how many between.
Oh, okay.
He's not plus 6.
I
His-
think there were 6 in between.
He's plus 2, so 6, 8, 10. Boom. You beat him by this much, which means one of you, then him, and then you still win.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, you're going up the mountains.
Oh,
4.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's still with that.
Yeah, but he hasn't moved yet.
Okay.
That's just where you are. Currently, this is your fun arc.
Okay.
Now it's his turn to move.
Which it could get behind.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what happens if you run?
If you run,
Costs
that's
more heat.
That costs more heat. It's 2 heat, not 1.
Okay. So that'd be at 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I will tell you, since this is your first time playing, locusts are known for their speed, not being able to be hit because they are so fast.
I'm going to do the run then, because I don't want to stay right here where he can just gets behind me. So 9, 10, Let's get right there, right up in this.
Okay, it's still a run.
Okay. Ah, dang it. I should have just gone 9, 10, 11, enter.
Six.
What?
Jump jets.
Oh, I had 0 jump.
Yeah, neither one of us have jumping jets.
But now he's not facing us.
He's got you in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
He's got you directly in the ass.
Yep.
you turned him around?
Yeah,
You can jump him. Yeah,
you can jump, and when you land, you can face any direction.
whatever direction you want, you land.
Oh. That's stuff.
Yep.
Just so you know, his jumping is +2 to his
Movement.
to hit.
+3.
Yeah, +3.
Okay. So, it makes
So
it
his
a lot
4 is
harder.
already now a 7. You're still at short range with AC2. He needs 7, and then your movement, which was 1, 2, 3, 4. He needs 9s to hit you.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Okay.
+11s if he shoots the laser. But he jumped with +2 heat. He's not going to play that game. His AC2 is nice because it only causes 1 heat. But he already did 6 heat with his jump. Because of heat, he's already at 8 heat. And like you, he has 10 heat sinks.
So he's at 8 right now?
Not at plus, he's used 8 out of 10.
Doesn't that mean he's at 8 heat?
No, that's how much he's used, 8 heat, yeah.
So he's +1 modifier.
No.
Not yet.
not
He
yet.
Hasn't, he hasn't gone over 10.
I haven't gone
It
over.
says
Thi-
8.
This is basically,
Those are the overheats.
this is the overage. You don't have to worry
When
about
you overheat up to 5, you're at -1 movement.
I just use this to keep track of how many I use, then I erase it.
Oh, so then before when I
has
was at
10.
9, I wasn't even at I wasn't
Correct.
Correct.
anything. Oh. Okay. I misunderstood.
So of his 10, as of right now, he's committed to 8 of them. If he
Okay.
fires his medium laser, he will be at +1 heat for next.
2 heat scale.
Just turning torso.
Just turn your torso. Pull.
All right. Go ahead, Saw.
He has no target.
I can't shoot behind myself.
Nope.
Okay.
You turn your torso whichever way. You're either here or here. You can't
Okay.
get to him.
So, let's see here.
Wait, well, can I shoot the armored vehicle?
If you want to, it's just a pickup truck.
Yeah.
It's a truck with a crane
I
on it.
wouldn't. Plus, it's out of your arc. You didn't turn your torso.
Well, he can.
You can.
Just
Yeah.
shoot him on a machine gun.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
All right.
Your machine guns are out of range. Up to 3.
All right.
That's 4 away.
Ow.
Ron, range is 6 for me. 1, 2, 3, 4.
5.
5,
One
okay.
range is 5.
Nice.
He jumped. He jumped 6, which I believe is plus.
Yep. 3. Yep.
And you stayed still.
Right. So I'm.
And you'll be
7.
hitting him from his right side.
All right. LRM first. So that's.
Yeah, because you stayed still.
That's a 9. Okay. So
Staying still helped.
It did. Because I can fire everything. 2 medium lasers. Brings me to 10. We have range of 5, so it's medium. Alright, so instead of 7s, I need 9s. First one. 1 out of 2.
I'm sorry.
One
Out of your... Yeah.
1 out of the 2 mediums. Alright, so 5 points. 11 right side.
11 is the left leg. Second left leg for 5.
Yep. And 9, so that should be 4 again.
Yeah, like I said, that's it's one above that 3.
4 points. Same place. Another 11.
Okay, got it. So I already know what he needs. That's cool. 9. That's a hit. Oh, I keep going for another dice. He will hit you in your lucky. That's the 11, which is your left arm for 2 points.
Left arm or left leg?
11, left arm.
Okay. Okay.
The leg is actually 9. It's weird. Right
the-
leg. Yeah, they kind of sense. The right
the
leg.
rear?
It
Wow.
doesn't change.
Right. Right.
The right leg is the 5, where the left leg is the 11. Which is that, man. Yeah. I'm just looking at the chart. Maybe they modified it a little bit, but that's what it is now.
Well, I would think, like, I mean, if you're hitting right torso, then you just make it on the rear instead of.
I didn't hit the right torso rear.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, like. Because,
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you're at the rear, you would go to the rear. Yes.
Yeah. If I had hit center torso or right or left torso, you would deduct it from your rear armor.
Yeah.
But you gotta realize he's shooting not when he lands he shoots. It's as he shoots. That's why he hit you in the left leg. He's going like this, and he hit that leg, and then he lands. It's all simultaneous.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he hits you when you're in the air. I hit him when he was in the air.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, now we-
Getting a more handle on it now.
Yes.
Roll again.
So, do your initiative.
Okay. All right. 7 plus 3, so 10.
Oh,
10. You did a 7, only by 3. One of you, then him, then you.
Okay. So. One, two, wait, okay, that was very good.
Mm-hmm.
1,
2. That's 3 now.
2, oh, 3.
Yeah.
Ah.
1, 2, 3. Don't worry about that. Just take the mech off. Okay, you know you're here and you're facing
Okay.
this way. 1,
Okay,
2, 3.
okay.
To
Yeah,
turn
might
that
be
way.
Yep.
Okay, 3, 4, 5, and then
You can't climb the wall.
You got to go up in increments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
wait, how many spaces was that?
Unless you have 2 manipulating arms.
Was that 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
And you take 6.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Mm,
12.
okay.
No.
Nope.
You're going up the hill again.
You can't do
Oh.
that.
Okay.
3,
then
4,
right
5.
here, and then face the way.
Yeah, this. There you go.
5. I thought it was 4. 6,
7.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah. Now it's either he's facing one of us and it's back towards the other, or
So you only moved.
yeah, I well, if you would
You
let
still
me
move-
can
you still
read-
mo- you
let
still
me
moved
read-
5.
Do it.
You still moved 5. Well, I got to count how many hexes
Okay.
you moved.
No,
It's about how many hexes you move, not what your
Okay.
movement is. I moved 8 hex. No,
well, no,
you
I was
moved
meaning like
5.
if you let me redo the movement.
No,
There's no place to go.
that's the thing. It's crowded. It's crowded. It's a.
Well, this is
restricted
level
space.
1 though.
Yeah, but you got to get there.
Yeah,
Costs
that's
you
what I'm saying,
2
like-
movement to get there.
Yeah. Well, no, that mean more was like because first time doing this, so redo it and then.
Well, there's really not much to go. You come over here, go. Otherwise, when you're here, it's
Yeah.
you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You'd wind up here.
Yeah. That's more ideal.
Is that where you want to be?
Yes, please.
Okay. Boom. He jumped 4.
It just seemed like initiative is good to go first.
You do. The thing is, you have to beat him by X amount. Otherwise, he's totally screwed. That's the rules game. You beat him by so much. He realizes where you're moving, but he still can't beat you because one of you still goes left. One of you still moves after he does. His advantage is there are 2 of you. In an odd way, that's giving him an advantage because one of you has to move first. You beat him by 10 or more, he's butt screwed now. Now, he does not fire his medium laser. I mean his AC2. He has to backtrack like plus 8. It's a waste of his time. But 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's still okay. You moved 1, 2, 3, 4. You still move 5 hexes. Boom, plus 3. He needs 7s to hit you.
Okay.
Okay. He is firing his medium laser. Will hit. Ooh. Okay. Let's see here. So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He will go to plus 2 heat. For next turn, he will fire his machine gun. He will hit. And he will fire his flamer. You are lucky. Flamer does 3 points of damage, but 3 points of heat. It makes, yeah, you can handle it as long as you don't cry. It wouldn't have hurt you, but he would have done the damage. However,
Yeah.
the medium laser hits you in the, they're still so lucky, the 5 right leg for 5 points.
Okay.
Okay. And the machine gun hits you in the 6. That is the right torso rear. 2 points.
That's all of it.
Yeah, there's not much in the rear. Now, Steve, return the favor. Because once again, he can't shoot.
All right. So what's his movement modifier?
Plus 2. That's jumping and 4 hexes.
Okay.
He only jumped 4.
Okay. First things first.
Wait, if all this is all together at the same time, then wouldn't while I'm moving be firing?
The mechanics of the game.
Versus I can't fire at all?
Mechanics of the game.
LRM missed. Medium laser hit. So that's.
Left side.
I think that's in his front arc.
This is, you go,
Yeah, that's in his front arc.
yeah, front. I see it as left, but it's okay.
Okay, if you wanted,
I don't care one way or the other.
you call it. I personally, I don't either.
Yeah, just stick with the front arc. Why not?
6.
Or so. For 5, right?
Hmm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fuck it, I'm gonna go plus 2.
Why not? It's safe.
center torso.
4-5.
Yep. Would have been nice to hit him somewhere else.
It would have been nice to hit him almost anywhere else that's been hit.
But
His
Yeah.
right leg and right arm hit. Every place else has been hit.
he's liking life right now.
Okay.
You hit him with the flamer, didn't you?
No,
I missed him.
Oh, you missed him with the flamer.
Flamer missed.
It wouldn't do anything anyways. It's an F5.
It's still damage.
It's
Oh, well, the damage would have done something, but the heat would have done nothing.
Yeah, but then you'd have to think about what you're going to do next time because you would have been starting with +5 heat.
Okay.
Say,
Maybe.
you would have been down to only 5 heat sinks.
So one, oh, 5 heat. Okay.
Yeah, because he would have cooked you.
Okay. All right. So we roll initiative.
Correct. He's got a 10.
I have a 8 and 5, so 13 plus 3, so 16.
By 6.
Okay. I delay my movement,
You don't do that in Battletech. You do not delay.
but that's
No.
what common sense. It's plus
You
one
tell him to move first.
modifier. That's
You tell him to move first.
but okay.
Ron. I'm staying put.
There you go.
All right, now he goes.
Yeah,
If
with
you're command.
yeah,
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, as far as I know from the book and stuff, it's almost you can delay your action, and it normally gives a +2 modifier, your movement or your target modifier. But if you have common sense, then you just add +1.
you keep going
Meaning,
to
like,
you're going to Mechwarrior when you're doing out of mech and you're shooting each other.
Well, it was in the BattleTech book, though.
Right.
The
In other
Mechwarrior
words,
1715.
Well, well.
if you have
It
this
says
thing,
the BattleTech 1715, other
If it-
hyphen Mechwarrior.
if it's telling you you can delay your movement every time, I'm not going to bother rolling initiative.
But that's what common sense says. But,
Combat sense.
yeah, instead of a +2 to delay, it's a +1. Okay, why am I going to equipment? Could be traits.
It's a trait, not a skill.
Combat sense, I believe so.
Yes.
A character with this trait is especially sharp and quick-witted, such as this, especially in combat. Characters with this trait roll 3d10 and use the best 2 dice when rolling the initiative combat. Bingo!
Yes. And then
Delaying their actions in combat inflicts a +1 target number modifier rather than the regular +2.
yeah, so that's what I was saying. I'm delaying my actions.
Which means
So like it's I'll go after.
No. And the combat inflicts only +1 target modifier. Dude, I'm not rolling initiative anymore. I can't win. Even losing, because he delays. I move, you move, he moves. See? His target to hit, he has to add +1 to his to hit because he waited for him to move, so his base 4s become base 5s.
Mm-hmm.
So with that trait,
Yes.
okay, in the battle tech,
Well, I mean that's what I'm facing now, though. Up behind me
correct.
and kicking my ass. So I mean,
That's the
so
modifications of
rather
battle
than
tech.
adding +2 to my roll, since I do have common sense, I delay, and then I do the same to you.
Right. In other words, I'm not going to roll initiative anymore. It's irrelevant because all you do is I
Well,
delay.
If I mean, it doesn't make sense for at this point. You're gonna keep attacking me behind. If you
Well, yeah, that's the goal.
yeah. So I mean, and then
The fact that you don't know to get up and snuggle up against the side of a mountain that's been sitting there, that's really not my
Well, he
concern.
jumps up. How can what? It's not a mountain to him. He can jump up.
That's his advantage. He has jump
Yeah.
jets.
So it doesn't matter if I snuggle up or put
No,
my back to
it's like I said, we're figuring out. The
Yeah.
game rules said you can delay
Yeah.
and do that. What it does is me rolling initiative is a waste because all you do is I'm delaying.
Well, if I have to.
No, what's that doing is it's forcing Steve to move first versus second.
I thought the whole. I thought because you guys said like we're initiative as a group,
You are a group initiative.
and so like if I'm delaying, I'm not delaying it for him.
No, you're
I'm
delaying it for yourself.
The enemy to go.
You're delaying for the enemy to go
So it's
first.
like I'm saying like I'm readying my movement. So Steven goes, then you move, and then I move.
Correct. You are using that because I keep getting behind you. You're using that skill. So instead of constantly moving first, you're just making Steve move first. That's all.
Yeah.
Which I didn't think of until just now. Okay, that's all you're doing.
Well,
You
yeah.
have opted to move first all this time.
Well, I need to right now. I'm kind of hurting. So
Yeah. So you have been opting. So
So you made me move first, and now it's his turn.
yeah. So it's really not changing anything.
Well, it
Your
is for
delay
me.
doesn't change.
I'm-
No, you could have always told Steve to move first every single time.
What?
Yeah. You have opted to move
took
first.
command.
You took command. You have opted to move first every time, and then I countered. All you need to do is have Steve move first. Once you really could jump and get right behind you, that's when you go, Steve, I need you to move first.
I didn't know that's a rule I could do.
Anybody, you
Well,
choose who
okay.
moves first.
But this is my first ever.
No, it's fine.
No, no,
Yeah.
we know
are
this.
well aware.
We know this.
Okay.
My character is like, all right, he's a glory hound. All right.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like-
that's what I'm saying. My character
No.
doesn't. all
Part
right,
of this
my
kind of
character would be like, who the fuck is controlling me? Because he's a dumbass. But that's what I'm saying. Me, Mark, I don't know this shit. So I have like this very skilled pilot who's playing like a noob.
that's why you should have let me be in command.
Well,
You're
no,
acting.
no,
You're
when I first wrote initiative, I didn't know that meant because I am brand new to this game.
no,
Until
it's
I
fine.
rolled, and then you
Like-
go, okay,
no,
you're
no.
taking command.
Yeah, like
And I'm
any game. Not before you go crazy. Like any game, you're learning as you go.
Yeah.
Your character is used to being out there and then telling you what to do. That's how you got so good. They were telling you what to do. You suddenly, in game terms, in role-playing game terms, you looked at an opportunity. I know what I'm doing. You took command, and you're realizing, shit, this is not as easy as I thought. I really need an officer to take command. See, in game terms, it works out beautiful because you're learning that as the NCO, you need that officer to take command. It really is factual. You were the private following orders.
No,
I'm just saying,
oh,
you were the
okay.
private following orders. Suddenly, you were the private
What-
wanting to take command.
What I'm saying though is like my guy is supposed to be like the second highest enlisted.
Yep.
Right, but he always followed the orders of an officer.
Second high, okay, well, at least, I mean, I don't know back then, but for now, basically, second highest enlisted is going to tell depending on the level of the officer, first or second lowest level, basically,
Right.
go fuck off. Yeah.
Well, basically, what winds up being a platoon sergeant,
Yeah, like, I mean, like, I'm supposed to be able to lead a
or a
platoon.
battalion sergeant, maybe.
Right, but the officer is telling you where to send that platoon.
Right.
Right.
Once you get
Now-
there, you set up the
A
platoon,
platoon
to do
sergeant can pretty much tell a butter bar or first LT the facts of life in a polite term,
Yeah.
okay? Which is impolitely
yeah.
to tell them to go fuck
Right.
off.
Right.
Now,
I mean, yeah, you want to do that to him. Yeah.
now the thing is, you can do small unit tactics, absolutely, but when it comes to the fight, you just don't have the commanding officer informing you what the goals are. Okay, so if you don't know what the goal is,
Well, the goal is.
Yeah, no, stop
all
thinking, Mark.
Yeah.
Stop
we're all
thinking, Mark.
NCOs. We're all NCOs.
Okay.
Okay. Now, we know how to do the job well.
I've had plenty of times I told a butter bar, sir, you're looking at the map wrong.
Okay. But by the time they hit major,
They got a handle on it.
they know which way is north.
Yeah.
Okay. Usually.
You got to think, I'm going to cut this because I want to get this
Yeah,
fight
okay,
done. Okay?
okay.
Stop thinking into it.
Okay.
As the game master to the player, you know what you're doing, you know how to do it, and you're doing this, but you're suddenly thrust in a situation where you're really not sure. And you took command against an officer saying, we should do it this way. You turn command back over to the officer. Say, sir, I'm fucking this up. He'll laugh and say, yeah, you are, but you learned your lesson. He rolls initiative now.
Okay.
Okay? Whether he's better than you or not is irrelevant. Boom.
Okay.
You have learned, because you have learned that, oh shit, I'm not sure what it is, and this guy has jump jets. Oh, good God, he can go anywhere he wants to go, and he can butt screw me every single time. Okay?
Okay.
So, in this instance, for the role play part, and kind of played around with it a little bit, you're like, shit, it doesn't matter that I'm going to hold. That's, in this, I need you to move first and then take command. Boom.
Okay.
That's where we are.
Okay.
Steve is whatever you want to do.
Staying put, turning torso.
He stays to Pern's purse. He does that.
Okay.
Now he must move.
Okay.
So he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He will jump onto this hill, and he is now doing headshots.
Okay.
Well, I'm as he's coming over when I'm turning to face him.
Yeah. 4, 5, 6. Like you, he's at his rear.
Okay.
I thought it was 7, but it's 6. Yeah.
Well,
1,
I can
2, 3, 4,
torso.
5, 6. You
Turning-
can turn torso,
Yeah, and it won't be
but
at
it
the rear.
yes, it is, because it's still the rear arc. Just turning your torso, it's still the rear arc because you're going like this. That's the game rules. Rear arc is the rear arc.
But when you turn torso, my arc.
I understand that, but
would
the
be more
game
left.
rules are: if I'm in your rear arc, I'm in your rear arc. I shoot you in your rear arc.
Okay. Tell Ron where you want to go and he'll count.
That's 8, 9, 8, 10.
11. What? I think.
Yep.
But you're facing that way.
I thought I could turn my torso.
You can.
You can, but you're
Okay.
facing
Okay.
this way, and you
Well, I mean, I
turn
can
your
still
torso.
get 'em on my front,
Steve,
yeah.
could you please look that up? I just want to be sure of where the torso turned. You might be right, but I'm not positive. I know how it was.
Okay.
Battle tech. Torso turning.
So I'll be at 4 on the heat sink and 2 on the heat scale.
Just so I'll go for the time.
So while he's looking it up and stuff, what would be my modifier to hit then?
He jumped.
Yes. Plus 1.
He jumped 6.
So plus
You ran.
3. So plus 5.
Plus 5 to your 2 hit. It's range of 3. So it's plus 7 with your machine
Small.
guns.
Well, I mean, with the lasers, it's small.
It's still +7. They're as short range as the your medium range. Your medium laser is +5. Your medium lasers are +5. Your machine guns are +7.
Okay, so short range with the lasers is +5.
Right, because there's no modifier there.
Okay, and then the machine guns at 2, medium.
That's
Critical.
+7.
That's +7. Okay.
A critical part of the game is angling your damaged sides away from enemy fire. And
Okay,
maneuvering
cool.
Your mech so that you can. Yeah.
That's all. I just wanted to be sure. That's cool.
Oh, it's 2d6s or to hit or
Yep. 2d6.
Yeah, you're using 2d6.
okay. So one laser would hit.
Okay.
So what did I roll? 2d6 again. To tell
2d6
where?
to see where. Yep.
All right, 3.
Too bad. You really wanted that too.
Yeah, you did.
So you hit him in the right arm, which hasn't been hit.
Somehow
Oh,
I hit his
Lord,
right
we're like
arm.
everywhere.
How do I hit his? I can't even see his right arm.
It's just the arc. You shoot up and you hit him
Okay.
here.
Okay. And the second laser, I would still hit him.
And you roll where?
The 8. Whatever the hell 8 is.
Left torso.
And
Roll. No, go ahead.
Machine gun. 10. 5. On the machine gun. I don't know what.
Right leg.
And other machine gun missed.
Okay, roll me 2d6, please.
For what?
Just roll them.
Okay. 2.
Nothing.
Wrong time to get a 2.
Wrong time to get a 2.
Ron, I only have one thing I can do. One.
Yeah, you torso and you do like this. His movement is plus. He jumped 7.
I rolled a 10. And this is to his front arc.
Front arc.
And I rolled an 11.
Left arm. For how much?
5.
Roll.
7.
Oh. It's 8 or better. 8 is
I
1.
can use it. I can use an edge to reroll.
That's
that
up
one.
to you.
I will use. one
That's
edge.
your option.
Can I use it?
11.
Roll this mysterious roll I rolled?
You rolled snake eyes.
It's not gonna help.
It's not going to help you.
No, I mean to re-roll.
No, it's.
It's to
one
re-roll
die.
one die. You can roll a
Oh.
6, still only get a 7. It's a
Ah,
waste.
Okay.
Okay.
2 spots.
1 and 1, or
Just the one. That's the shoulder.
no. I'm saying one.
No, I said just one.
Just the upper.
Just the upper. There is
Okay.
no lower.
4 and 6.
This is all in the. Oh, there it is, left arm. So the 4. And the
6.
roll against 1 to 4. Just roll until you get 2, 3, or 4.
4.
Okay. Okay. He jumped. You stayed still. So he needs.
I thought his
What about the amount of space?
firing when you jump is +3.
I keep going to how much 2 hit. He jumped down there. So anyway, he needs a 7. With the AC, he needs a 10. Why not? It doesn't cause any heat. So, first I'll go with the 10. Misses. So the AC misses. He does not fire his medium laser because he's at +2. It'll get him into that. Start to have to roll. But he will do his flamer and his machine gun. So his flamer. What did I say he needed? 7s? Yeah, +3, so 7s. Because you didn't. His flamer will hit, and the machine gun will hit.
Okay.
So the flamer will hit in the 5. This is from your left side or
Yep.
right side?
Left.
I don't know which way you turn. Left side. So the 5 is the right arm. And that's for 3. Sorry, that's the machine gun. 2 points. The flamer will hit in the 11. Is the left leg.
For 3.
3 points, and you are at plus. Now I can't remember.
+5 heat.
+5 heat. Automatic.
Okay.
Along with everything else you did.
Good. Look, no movement.
Exactly. You
I
go.
was at plus-
Ooh, that was warm, and you.
I was at +2 to start, +2 for the round, +3 for my leg. So I'm only +2 again.
Yeah. Because don't forget, you're. Yeah, because you stayed still.
I didn't move.
Okay. So, take command. Now we're moving. It's going to be a
All
little late. He's screwed up, but.
All right. 12.
Yeah, 12. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, 4.
Back up.
Huh?
He told you to back up.
Back up to the bulldog.
Oh.
Back
That
to the,
costs you 5. That costs you 5.
Yeah, back. There you go.
No.
No.
No,
Oh.
he wants you to back up to the bulldog, which is here. Use the bulldog as rear armor, basically,
Oh, okay.
because he has a jump of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can't get to your rear arc even with jumping.
Oh, okay.
Okay. In this case, he knows nobody can get up there to him, so he's gonna.
Stay still.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go like right
Hold
here?
on.
Let's see.
Just so you know, Steve, I did that wrong. I was supposed to roll just a d6 to see where I hit you. Down, but it's fine.
Yeah, it worked. Okay.
6. Ooh. That's medium range on my lead.
Yep.
So I get +1 for walking
And +2 for medium range.
and +2 for medium.
That's it.
Oh, okay. So +3.
That's it.
Okay.
So you need 7s. Now,
Wait.
where you're at,
Why does it need? What's the?
Your base is
gunnery-
4 plus
you
3
get
is 7.
4
Oh,
plus 3 is 7.
That's
not
easy.
what I was adding the 3 to.
Easy math.
Now,
Even
you're
I
at-
still got fingers after that.
I meant no.
All right, so you started at
No
2.
heat.
Well,
No, I mean no heat sinks.
you started at 2 and you walked, so you've used 3 of your
Oh.
10.
Well, I mean,
You can
I
fire
thought you
both
used-
medium lasers and be fine.
oh,
Yes. So you
Okay.
can fire both, and
You're fine.
you're good.
Because you would have been using 10 of 10. Not plus
Okay.
10, just 10
Well,
of
see, I
10.
thought the 2 heat was like we're already at the heat scale 2.
You've got
but
10
none
heat
of your
sinks,
heat
right?
sinks.
You got 10 heat sinks.
The 10.
Yeah.
You got 10 heat sinks.
2 is
Okay.
for.
The heat is automatically this. Now you've got 8.
Oh, okay. So the heat. So we don't have 2 on the heat scale. We
No.
just have
No, you're just down 2
2
heat sinks.
automatically being used. Okay.
You walked, boom, and you can still fire 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All 10
Okay.
heat sinks.
Wait, what have to?
7s.
What'd you roll?
Snake eyes.
That's a total miss.
Yeah, and you can do both of them.
And
Now you can roll an
now you can
edge
use
to
those.
re-roll that 1.
Can I just use the edge to raise it up one?
No, you
No,
re-roll it.
Re-roll.
Oh.
The raising it, that was only that one thing.
Okay. So,
There you go.
I'm at 5 ed.
What do you mean 5 edge? You used an edge. Oh, you have 5 left?
I have 6. Yeah.
So yeah, I just
Hit with
Now
the
you roll
laser.
where?
9.
Left leg.
that's a good thing.
Alrighty.
And you hit it for 5.
Yes.
Yes.
Roll 2d6.
9.
Roll 1.
Roll one die.
6.
Roll on 1, 2, 3, or 4. That's all I care about.
Roll again.
4.
Foot actuator.
But you could
Okay,
do
Steve,
it
go
on
because I got things to
6.
do after.
You're trying to do a D.
Oh, yeah,
There's like 1 or 2s for 1. 3 or
I know,
Alright.
but
Okay.
So. All right.
because it's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still got to get that 4.
Well, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah.
Alrighty. I'm
I
only.
used to be.
Used to be.
You know what?
You get married and you lose, everything goes dead.
I think it's. Well, it's more actually my PTSD and meds and stuff.
Let's see here. I walked. He did nothing. Medium range. Excuse me. Short range for the LRM.
Mm-mm.
Short range.
You got to back up 2 more for the LRMs. Minimum range is 6.
Oh, 6. Okay. It's 2.
Yeah. Just makes it a little harder to hit, but you can do it.
7. I rolled a 9. So
Yeah, so do it.
Why
Why not?
Yep. And then a medium laser. I rolled an 8, so yeah, that's medium range movement, so it's a 7. And then eeny, meeny, miny. I'll stay cool. Alright, so medium laser. Goes to the 10.
Left arm. Hold up.
We got another internal.
No, I got to bounce around.
Oh shoot.
So, medium laser, right?
Yep. 2 possibles?
No, 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 no. Hold up.
Oh, you used to.
Yeah, I used 2 of the hit.
And go to the
So, that'll be 3.
left torso armor.
There we go. I got it now. Okay. Da, 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 da. First, we go to the left arm.
No.
Okay,
4
then you
doesn't do it.
then you go left torso.
7 I don't believe does it.
Nope, 8 or better, and that is it.
And now my LRM. 8. So that's 3.
That's 3.
Center torso.
Okay. He took a foot actuator hit.
That's 2.
Mm-hmm. Just makes it. You need a 7.
Oh wow, you got a bumblebee in here.
Dying.
Or is that either that or that's a big ass fly?
It's possible. There's some big ass flies floating around. As you're doing, you see his entire left arm fall. It falls to the ground. Initiative.
As part of my turn, could I make a radio call?
You can, but he tells you to fuck off.
Okay. 17 plus.
Like, you do the static of the intercom. Before you get a word out, he says, fuck.
Basically.
Ooh. It's still
At 12.
23. Doesn't matter. He has to.
He has to do his.
He has to do it first completely.
That's a piloting skill check coming down.
He has no choice, but he's kind of screwed right now. He fails. Figures. Falls on his back. 6. He is 40 tons, so he will take 4 points to his right rear. Double check that just to be sure. Yep.
And now he moved.
Not yet.
Where he can take 4 points.
Okay, so he is on his back.
Yeah, don't,
I know,
don't
I
do
know.
it.
All right.
He's on his back on a level 4.
Yeah, I know.
So we see him collapse.
Well, you see his mech fall down. Yeah.
Right.
You basically see that actuator give out,
But-
because you'll see the buckle and
Game
falls.
mechanics wise, level 3.
Level 3, but does he? I mean, because that's a. Does he slide down any?
No, he's still in that.
That affect us hitting him though, game mechanic wise, since he's on level 3.
There's no bonuses. It's still his
no, I mean,
movement.
I mean the negatives is what I'm looking for.
No, if you go up to him, you're going to be shooting him in the legs.
Okay, that's fine with me. And not getting up and jumping.
Yeah. Close.
Well, I know for me, 8 would be right there. I already did the math.
Okay.
Wait, because it was only 2 away.
9, 10, 11 would be right up there, and be shooting right at his feet.
To run?
Yeah. If you run, that would be 11.
That's up to
Yes, up to 3 is up here. You're
Oh.
going.
I thought that part was part of it. This line.
No, we can move it here. Now you can see the line.
I don't know what the. I thought this thing right here, this like looked like
This-
a river thing was
No, no. You can
Okay.
move there, and you can be right at his feet.
the. Okay. Well, that's gonna
Okay.
add a +1 to my.
Yeah, it's going to give you two additional heat. It's going to give you 2 heat for movement, 2 heat for the environment. So you're going to be
Wait,
starting.
environment.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
well,
hot.
it's starting.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought
So,
you were
so
meaning
you've used
additional.
4 of your 10.
But it would be closer,
You're
make it easier on the machine gun.
Oh, yeah, and the
good
machine
Lord,
doesn't
yeah.
cause anything.
Yeah, that's
4,
true.
5, 6, 7. No, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5.
So the modifiers to hit would be
He
Five.
jumped.
plus.
He jumped 6. You ran.
So +5.
Still hard. And
All
I
adds
believe
up.
I'm also on a +3 as well, on a level 3, so I can see him down.
Okay.
What you're gonna do?
Okay.
Because we don't know.
No.
I know.
You know because you saw me roll.
I
You
saw
know what
it.
I was, you know what I was rolling for.
I know.
You know.
So I can re-roll the. That's one of the lasers. Second laser hit.
Roll 1d6.
2.
Right leg. For how much?
5.
Got it?
Okay.
Keep your heat in mind.
Oh, yeah. It's just. I'm at
7 of 10 right now, right?
no, 10 of 10.
You just shot. Oh, both lasers?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the machine gun is
Yeah, but it didn't cost anything. So
9. Dang it. Okay. So what is the policy? Is it saying?
what is the what?
Mark off your ammo that you used for your machine gun.
Yeah, every time you
Okay.
fire it, it's gone.
Well, then that was 4 times because I fired it.
Yeah,
total
you
of
gotta track
twice.
it, man. Every round adds up.
Why are you... Oh, you use both machines. Okay.
Yeah, you use them both. Yeah.
If I'm gonna fire one, I'm gonna fire the other.
Let's see here.
Yeah, they don't cost any heat. You just got to be close with them.
2, 3, range 4. And
His base is +3 to hit him, jumping and distance, and then whatever you did.
5. Yeah. Okay, so I'm at 3, 4, 5. So I'm at 9s. And my heat. I'm just gonna shoot my 2 lasers. Five and 2 is 8. That's a miss.
I run. 1, 2.
1 and 2 is a miss.
3. 1, 2. Yeah. That.
Okay.
For his return shots,
Listen.
nothing.
Okay.
Cover
Back.
me.
Back to initiative.
Now do Tom.
Oh. Hold on a second. I gotta go. 12.
Okay.
12 on what? Oh, the initiative.
He knows what I'm rolling. Even. 12, 12. Boom.
Okay.
+2 because of the actuator. His base is a 5, needs a 7. You see him try to get up, falls down. That took 2 points of movement. 4 points of movement. 6 points. You can only do it with a walk, not with a run. I need 7s.
If you want to live, give up now.
Treat me. I'll die in this desert. I've now lost. He'll die. You know this.
We will return you to the town.
I can't. That's
Alive.
very well, sir. And you hear.
Shot himself.
Hmm.
If he didn't want to go back, he didn't. He could have killed you.
No, he just talked while he had to get it out and cock and
All right.
he has nothing.
Right.
And like the Mechwarriors of old, which is this really kind of plays with that, having lost everything, all he's got is whatever chump change he has in his pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Would be a beggar.
He knows that his life expectancy is,
Close to nothing.
yeah. If he's not a slave, he'll wind up being a slave or wind up getting mugged and killed. He'd rather do it his way. Now, Steve,
Sir.
one of 2 ways. Well, I would like to finish just this part. It won't take long if you do it my way.
Okay.
That is Battletech infantry. What is the rating of your infantry?
Regulars.
So what is their base?
Tactics infantry or tactics mag?
No. Infantry. Infantry would be, I think they're greens are base 5s, regulars are base 4s. Ron.
I got it. Whoops, wrong one. Because you brought the infantry, so the whole idea was getting in there and doing the Mechwarrior stuff. But
Yep.
that's why you hired the infantry. That's what they're there for.
Yeah.
Now, if there's movement and everything like that involved, I'm not going to get into it.
Yep.
You tell your infantry go in there and get them. They're set because they've been talking, and now so they prepare for it. The advantage to them is they have cover, which makes it two more to hit them.
Yep.
And that breaks down to your guys ducking and dodging because of the way it is set up in here.
Yep.
They also will have cover. See?
Is it regular on regular?
I'm looking for what the base is. These were set as NPCs and everything like that. So I'll just keep it regular on regular. I'm just looking for what the
I think they're base 4s.
I think there's 6s in them. I think it's 8642.
Did we have a tactics infantry roll this time?
No.
Oh, I thought
Didn't need it.
Oh, okay.
There's only one thing he could try to do. Oh, come on.
And we didn't have a pilots roll either, right?
You never got knocked down.
Oh, okay. I was trying to do the hash marks. I know I did gunnery, ballistics, and lasers.
And you did my tactics.
Ah. So tactics, mech.
Yep.
Okay. So if I ever want to go up them, give me that plus that bonus.
Okay, here we go. I found it.
Although at this exact moment I'd have to read up.
Greens are 6, regulars are 5. Veterans are 4, elites are 3.
Okay.
So
five.
it's 6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay. So 5s are what we need.
Okay. In both cases, 5s become 7s. All right.
So was it one roll per? Or?
Yeah, we just roll back and forth. They're just doing their thing.
All right.
There were a total of 7 of them, but I broke them into different rooms. But now, just for this, I just bring them forward. So,
One hit.
no, how many did you hit? Easy.
Oh.
I'm doing this old rule stuff, just quick and easy.
If we're just doing the infantry and stuff,
5 and 4 is 9. So 2.
Okay,
So I beat it by 2.
2 get killed.
Okay.
Okay, they rolled 11.
Okay. So 4 get killed.
4 of yours drop. Yeah.
why not we just have their infantry pull back and as we go up, point at their infantry for mechs and tell them,
They're in a cave.
point our mechs for missile launchers, tell them, come out, put your guns,
You don't know what this cave.
shoot some
The
missiles.
way it
in
is
there.
Do I
it's
have any penalties to hit on this time, or just
no. What it is, you've only got 4 left.
3 left?
You've only got 3 left. It depends on how many of those 3 hit.
Well,
It doesn't change anything.
I rolled a 10.
You rolled a 10. There is a whole modification here. I just don't want to deal with it right now.
Okay.
Okay, so 5. They will still knock out 5 of them. I'm just keeping it sweet, simple and sweet right now.
Okay.
Okay, so all of theirs get killed. On their return, they rolled a 4.
So nobody.
Nobody died. I said, in this case, I don't want to get all caught up in. I just wanted to boom, 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 and stay a little bit later to finish what this all is, so I can get us to where I want us to be.
Now, I know you said
There is, just so you know, thing and all of that. You subtract X amount. I just
right.
later.
I know you said dead. We have a combat medic,
You have a combat medic.
and we also have
You're out in your mech. You didn't get out to duty. You called the combat medic.
correct.
The guy with the hover will happily do his because he can get there and literally around. The combat medic jumps out. Roll his standard roll. Okay, based on his plus.
I got
Well, he's an elite.
He's an elite, so 3s.
7,
How many guys?
4.
1 is wounded but alive. You got to roll for each one.
Okay.
oh my knee.
Boxcars.
I'll allow that to be 2.
And then 8.
They're alive but wounded.
That was a great investment.
That was a great investment.
From a morale standpoint, it was a great investment. From a financial standpoint, Ron, this is not my character's thinking. This is the player's thinking. I wouldn't have had to have paid the guys. But from a morale perspective, I'm taking care of these folks within the rules, which is acceptable, correct, Ron? Yeah. I mean, I can't improve their lot in life by doing things for them, but I can hire them, I can pay them the going rates, not, and I can provide critical services like medicine in a combat situation. Ron, how many experience points did we get last week?
This doesn't. It's your tech marks, as far as I know. I haven't really looked at the experience points, how it works. I don't remember.
Look at this while you're doing whatever you're doing.
I'm giving you what's remaining.
What's remaining
Yeah, it's easier to tell you what's remaining. That is what is left
of the Vulcan.
of the. Oops, I forgot something. Whoop, give me back.
Remember, there's something about like you pick a skill that you were training over or something, but that's. And I know hash marks actually succeeding at the skills is better for you. But I also know our first session, I didn't succeed on the dagger stats. So.
All right.
There, I forgot the rear. There you go.
Okay. This is just the Vulcan.
Yeah, that's what's left of the Vulcan.
Okay. Okay. Experience awards. Last week was a total failure, partial success, or a total success.
Last week was a lot of role playing. It was a total success because you did everything you needed to do.
Okay.
You had no problems.
So does this mean now we have the armored vehicle too?
It was never touched, and it's not it's a civilian vehicle.
All right.
I mean, so we can sell it for money.
You can do whatever you want. It's yours.
Okay. Actually, that was mostly role playing. All right, so basically, for all intents and purposes, nine, 6.
Even though she's
Probably about 7 points
Okay.
for last week.
gets stuff sent to a gallery, or the same time while that's good, all her paintings are based off of where she went through and stuff.
Yeah.
So at the same time, she's so that's why I'm trying to pack up so I can.
Maybe about half that for the previous for Rick and I.
Okay.
Okay. Now for tonight, mission.
It's not completed yet.
Okay. Yeah, going it.
It will be if you hang out and I read this to you.
Okay.
Can you read it real fast?
Yes.
You're a saint among men, lad.
So 7 for you for last week.
Oh.
7 experience. Good job.
Just so you know, there were 6 others inside plus the leader. That's why I wound up being just the 7.
Yeah.
Had the gamer's name. It was actually Vix, and I have his skill sets. But again, I wanted to knock it out.
I did that just so I remember.
The members, them,
Mm-hmm.
close range, everything was submachine gun. That's
Okay,
what they had.
so
So there's 7 submachine guns.
All right. So 7 SMG.
I gave Ava to eat one. Dry, crispy.
No, I can't do the crispy. Have to make it very
Yeah, it surprised me. That's the first time in New Hampshire had totally crispy pizza crust.
How many reloads?
4.
4 reloads.
Actually, I have that down. Okay, 4 reloads.
Okay.
The leader,
Right.
okay, also had an ablative vest, but that's destroyed now with the combat. It's
Yep.
just, but he did have a vibro dagger, which is what he was going to use.
Ooh.
Yeah.
He also had an auto pistol.
And then how many reloads?
4. I think, but again, I had it all set up for his armor and everything, but I gotta get past all this. 46, roll the blah 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 blah. The die for me's and what they all were.
Mm-hmm.
They also had knives.
Knives of 7 knives or 6 knives.
6 knives, because the big boss had
Yep,
the
the
vibro
vibro.
dagger. Yeah, he had his second, which was slick.
The second.
There's Vix, he was in command, but his
Vix
second.
is-
This is when you went in and you were supposed to deal with these guys, and there'd been maybe one or two with them, and that's
Gotcha.
how it was. But I just wanted to do it, and you had the infantry, so
Okay.
boom. Okay, that's what you get with these claim jumpers. You go looking around in there, and this is when Jimmy Jim
Okay.
will go in with you, and also going in there with you with their guns and kind of letting you know if you dare, they're just going to do this.
Mhm.
And you've only got 3 infantry with you.
Yep.
But they're inventorying. First one of the rooms you come into
Yeah.
it has old metal desks and chairs.
Yeah.
Basically, it's an looks like
Office.
it's smaller. It's an office. It has metal desk chairs, some old filing cabinets. These are worth something. I have down so if you want to keep, they're 100 C bills total. They're just these old things.
100 C bills.
They're kind of rusty, but you can clean them up. But
Office
that's
furniture.
correct. It's the metal chairs and the metal. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only thing. The metal stuff is the only thing that'll survive. Yeah.
Right. Before the combat started, you come into another room, and they have these crates open, which are basically well-preserved uniforms, jumpsuits, boots, gloves, etc. Workers' outfits.
Jumpsuits.
Yeah, that's the type of uniform. These are for workers.
Workers.
It's a total of 100,000 bills worth. There's stacks of them.
Okay. Yep.
So basically, if you want to do the math real quick, 100,000 becomes 25,000 becomes,
50,000.
50,000 becomes 25. You will still keep 25,000.
Yep.
Boom. And then there was a medical bay.
Medical bay.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
There are 3 advanced medical kits. Two field surgical kits. 1 life.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Okay. Yep.
1 life support unit.
Wow.
Yes. When you find a find, there's things in it.
That is
Typically.
fabulous.
10 standard medical kits.
And standard med kits. Okay.
1 portable medical monitor.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Monitor. Yep.
There's also a variety of medical supplies, drugs, and all these things like that, well preserved. The ones you'll have to throw away, but I didn't deal with, is those that need to stay refrigerated and whatnot. But a lot, some of the pills are expired, but that just means double up what you need to take for them.
That means we have to pay the 25% of value of that stuff.
No.
Their value, the total value of not the big stuff I told you, but the basics. There's 10,000 bills worth of.
Med supplies.
There's just.
Med supplies.
This was a medical
Right.
area.
Right. So So we're talking the med supplies. 10,000.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. This was a medical
Right.
area. That's
Right.
what this was.
Just curious, Ron. I'm just gonna ask him some stuff.
Yeah.
You gotta head out. Head out.
Alright.
While I'm going through here, do I notice a water source? Fountains, like sinks.
Nope. There's cleaning and stuff like that, but it evidently brought the water in. There are places for hold water and things, but they're all dried out. They brought the water.
Okay. So there's nothing. Is there anything here that would?
There's alcohol that's so it didn't
Right.
go away.
What I'm considering is, would this be a viable base?
It's up to you. It's up to you.
I know. So what I'll do is I'll go through, figure out the dollar value of all of these things.
Including the Vulcan.
Yeah.
He doesn't care about this is a Vulcan. Red Jack Ryan, he doesn't care if it's tore up and ripped up. He goes to full price because he's an asshole.
Full price.
Yeah, he's an asshole. He's a pirate.
All right. With
It's-
that's not a problem. I'll give
No.
the Vulcan and give me half.
Yeah, that's just how he's got. I'm not gonna figure. That's how he does. Even though it's all tore up, he can still fix it.
Yeah.
And although it'll cost him more, I'm just not gonna sit back and try to figure out all of this and all of that.
Yeah. No, that's
The best thing to do, actually, I'll do it the easy way like I did with other things while I think about it.
I wasn't gonna keep a tore up mech because going through and
Yeah, you have to tear up one of your own mechs to bring it up. the snuff.
No, we probably could.
You probably could. I'm just saying that's it's up to you.
With what we have, with what we got with everything else.
I said I'm going to do. I just want to do things the easy way.
It looks like a less speed this time too.
So this one's worth 3,462,900 because of
Really?
damage. Because of the damage, I'm just going to round it to the 3 million.
So he pays us 1.5.
Correct. Or he will once you figure out how to move it.
She's got.
No.
Oh, yeah.
You got a perfectly good bulldog
Bulldog.
that he wanted to shoot, and I was going to laugh if he did. The bulldog. I'm sorry, not bulldog. Jeez, what am I thinking?
Well, you said bulldog, but yeah.
Yeah. It's a bulldog, but it's a pickup truck, not the.
No. It's it's like a heavy transport.
Yeah. Sorry, pit bull.
Okay.
And they don't give me a price on it.
Of course not. Hold on.
A lot of these vehicles, they came out with other stuff before this thing came out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this focuses on the old stuff that was.
Pit bull truck. $100 design. Triple question marks for price.
Right. So, this is where I'm going. I'm going to use the heavy wheeled APC base,
Okay.
which is 119,717, because it because it has this lift capability and everything like that. We're just going to round it up to 120. Basically, 200 plus, so a little less than 300 bills more.
Yep.
Yeah, because that's 119,717, 120. It's just a little
Okay.
bit more, and that's paying for the lift.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of these they don't have prices for what they are. Some do, but 90% of them don't.
Okay. Okay.
And you've got 3 days of travel left.
Okay.
Yeah, because we used 4. So there's 3 left.
Okay. I'm just figuring out the cash wise.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I don't want Karen getting ticked at me, so I'm going to shut down right now, and I can
Mhm.
figure out the.
Yeah, you can figure it all out at home. All right, Linz, thanks for joining. I can't see the others that were there, but thank them too. I know they're on here somewhere because there's two. But shutting it down now. Hey, I hope you have a good day. Work, even though you're always busy. Work, 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 work. And I'll talk to you next time.
Okay. While I'm shutting down, I can still talk.